Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I hope everybody is having a fabulous day. An absolutely stupendous day. An absolutely crabulous. We got more work to do on the personal dimension. I made some changes to it that I think looks cooler. We're working on one section of it right now, right? Since I just learned how to use Schematica the other day, now I'm going nuts and I'm like, oh, we could just do this and this and this with Schematica, right? So we're setting up one section and then we're gonna go and we're gonna replicate it across other sections and we're gonna have to get all the materials and everything for it, but shouldn't be too bad. We just need to get the quarter, like one of these quarter of the semicircle done, and it'll be fine. But without further ado, let's hop right into it, and I'm gonna show y'all what I've been working on off stream, right? Not anything like super special. I didn't go above and beyond and, you know, make some like ultra structure that is gonna, wait, no, keep it like this. That's gonna like blow your socks off or something. No, I just made some small changes, but I think they're gonna look cool in the overall design and the overall beginning design. And then after this is done, I'm hoping after today, we will be in a position with these, right? It will be in a good position for me to begin to start moving infrastructure over. And we're probably gonna start with fuel. So we're gonna have to figure out exactly how we're gonna get energy over there, right? Because I can't move storage until I have energy, or else I'm gonna constantly be trying to power my storage in order, like, no, it just, we got to get our energy figured out, then I can bring storage over, and then we can start bringing everything else over as we'll be able to work out of the personal dimension. And that should be fine. There's a lot of caveats, right, to bringing over the storage, because there's a lot of things that don't work once the storage leaves the overworld. So maybe we need to move everything else. Maybe we just need to make a second storage and then we could just add to it, right? I can replicate this in here, leave everything here and just move it over. We'll see. Because if I need to use the processing room and the main storage isn't available, it's gonna kind of mess up how it's running. How is my heavy fuel doing, by the way? I've been keeping an eye on it. because it looked like it was slowly running down. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's very, very slowly going to try to extinguish itself due to how the distillation tower is set up. But I think we have plenty of time to set up a new source. Because the last time I checked, it was like 2 or 3 days ago, and it's barely gone down. So we have plenty. All right, so let's hop into it, right? Where is it? This is what I've been working on. So instead of this, let's load the entire thing real quick. Now that it's got grass all over it. Right, so instead of this flat land, I decided to pick it up a little bit, right? So we're gonna bring it up a couple blocks. I think like 4 or 5 blocks. I didn't really count, I just brought it up. Then we're giving it a ring of Gregtech. That looks really cool from a distance. Is my thing about to run out? No. Looks really good from a distance. We're gonna do this all the way around. So this will become kind of like a lowered water area. And then we're gonna put a little circle here, and that's gonna be an area for a house and like a landing pad and things of that nature. I'm hoping to have this replicated on all 4 sides today, right? Before stream ends, this will be done, at least. We are gonna have to go, we can't sleep in here. I kind of want to make the call of just changing the time, because every time I leave the personal dimension, my memory leak gets a little worse, right? So I don't want to change personal dimensions unless I absolutely have to. So I think when it turns night, when it officially turns night on my time, which I think is 6:31 p.m., I'm gonna do time set day, which is gonna turn it back to 7 a.m. the next day. And I think this is how we're gonna work right now to keep it daytime. I think I'm gonna change this, but last time I tried, it didn't work. It wanted to keep doing the day-night cycle, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. We're going to, we're just gonna edit the time manually, and it'll be the same as us going out of the dimension and sleeping. Like there's no difference behind it. Geez, welcome on in. What's up, man? Look at what we've been working on. This is what I'm gonna put on all the other sides. I wanted to use Gregtech because I thought it looked cool. I wanted lights here, right? We gotta figure out how to put some lights down here. Wow, lots of progress. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. It's pretty much just been, we've made a lot of progress in the overall design of what I want one of these rings to look like, right? And I'm going to be keeping the grass here, because the good thing about raising it up, like this is the original level, the good thing about raising it up to here is if I fill it with dirt on top of here and keep this here, it'll give me a little hole underneath. It'll give me plenty of room. Like, what is this? It'll be at least like a 4 tall, 3 tall, plenty of room for me to run wiring and piping around down here. So then it won't be an issue for me to have to like constantly go underneath the water, right? We could be here. I was thinking of varying the heights of these platforms. I don't know how that would look though. We might have to mess with it a little bit and look at it. But we got to finish getting this set up, right? This corner. And then we can go and we can replicate it across over here and see if we want to make it taller or if we want to just keep it the same. I think I want to keep them all the same, at the same height though. I think that would look best. Oh, it's gonna look so good. And we have good FPS and everything as well. Like, oh, it's gonna be so nice. All right, let's keep going. What do I got on me? I think I have anything. I got some stone slab. That's about it. Well, we are gonna need a lot of stone slab. I gotta slab up this this island. So we're gonna put up our Gregtech because I'm pretty sure we're done with the Gregtech. How's it going today? Going good, going good. We have a lot of progress done on the world, on the personal dimension, and we're gonna be working on it more today. It's pretty much gonna be another stream of building. I will tell everybody now. It is it's gonna be a building stream. No progress, no nothing, just building the new area. I'm kind of chilling, listening to music, talking with chat. Been setting up lots of HV machines finally. The speed on some of the machines is so nice compared to LV. Yeah, because you keep cutting your time in half. So it's like things that used to take 30 seconds in LV are now taking 7 seconds, right? Roughly around there, 7-8 seconds. So like, yeah, I imagine you're probably sitting there like, look at all this speed. Wow. Bonds, welcome on in, by the way. I think we're gonna have to run more. Oh, I wanted to put away this Gregtech. Hold on. We'll put away that Gregtech. Need to turn this off. And we're gonna grab all of the stones. This is the only thing I kind of regret and I liked about LP, and I kind of wanted to keep an LP system for this exact reason. It is way more annoying for me to request like a lot of stacks of stone slabs. Say it's just like, oh, I just want 5,000 stone slab. I have to request it stack by stack in applied energistics. With LP, I could just be like, I want 5,000 and it would bring it out. But logistics applied energistics is better, 100% better. No contest. That's literally all that will fit in there. Okay. Back in we go. I think I'm gonna do different colored Gregtech on each of the sides. Like this side, I want it to do variations of the Sand Wisp and the Harvest Gold, which if you ask me, like I feel like those should be like swapped, gold and Sand Wisp, whatever, right? But we're gonna vary the colors. We're gonna vary the colors on each of the platforms. I think it'll look good. And plus with this retaining, it's not a retaining, I forget what you would call this. This border right here will make it feel solid, very bulky. It'll feel good. It'll feel like this has a good support, even though like when you look below the water, it's just. But we don't look down there. Just don't look down there. Y'all see me hit that like function, that hover out of the water first time? That's talent right there. I've been practicing. I've been getting my game up, right? I'm a gamer, guys. You can sort of fix it with just an export bus into a chest with speed upgrades, and then you just break it, replace the chest, and set export. That's true. I was thinking about that while I was saying it. I was like, I could like export them out and then tell it to specifically always put, 5,000 in that chest, and then you can shift click everything out of the chest and just like throw it out, right? So that's another thing you could do. We gotta do, where is it? I think it's this, right? All of these should be right. Let's refill our diesel over here. We gotta quickly spend a stack. I can hear this cat trying its hardest to get in behind me. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Now I got a free slot. We can do this. That away, put that away. Perfect. You know, I think I could do this. Nope, can't. Never mind. Probably a good. So yeah, this is pretty much what today's stream is going to be. And then we're going to go and replicate this on all the sides. We got to break the cobblestone off the edges of those, keep the dirt, and then we got to make a bunch of stone slabs, as you can see, to fill all of this in. Because I couldn't really find stone brick wasn't wanting to do it. It was just too dark. Stone slab is just like a brighter gray. I don't know how to explain it. It looks nice. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll look really good. Keep going. So here's the part that is actually we got to start working backwards now. But that's as far as I had filled in on the bottom. So now we got to like swim on the bottom and try to bring him down from the top. It's gonna be pretty annoying. I think it's better if we... Can I... Hello? I'm in the middle of something. Do I have to pet you right now? Are you getting in my lap? Alright, come on. You gotta lay down then. Oh, down. I think we'll just have to do it like this. And you come back over it. Kind of interested to see what this is gonna look like. Is it nighttime? Okay. And then we're just gonna time set day. And then we'll have a bridge that comes out to here. That's also kind of why I wanted to do them at varying heights, is because then we could do bridges that go up and down, and it'll give a little bit more depth to the base. I could always do this one on bottom and then just move them up higher and higher. Use the last one. No, I can't even do that, man. At least we only have to do this once. The next times we do this will be us flying around and them just magically being placed from our inventory. We don't have to place them down like this again. So happy days. Nope, we just gotta struggle through it right here. That's it. Have you thought about rounded corners using the architecture workbench? I could, but I don't think architecture workbench stuff works with Schematica. So it would have to be something that I constantly go back and place by hand. So if that's the case, it's something we can worry about after I get the base design down. But I don't think I really want to round any of the edges. I kind of like the fact that it's jagged, right? It'll make it really easy to work with if I don't do anything to the sides. I have my shape. I'm going to put walls on top, and then we'll have our bridges. The rest of the scenery and dude, are you wanting out again? Okay, you're going out and you're staying out. No, go out. Dealing with an indecisive kitty. You are a living room cat now. I don't really want to focus too much on the shape of this other than what we have, right? The bulk of it is going to come from the factories that go on top. That is where the main wow factor will come from whenever this is good. I want the base to look cool, right? Some people come in and be like, okay, that looks cool. Like that's a cool use of that, right? And then I want the factories on top to be like, damn. Ramps could. I wish they could be copied with Schematica though. If they could, I'd be all over those. Because then again, right? I could just focus on one and then copy it over. Now we just gotta fill this in. I think we might have to fly around down here and put nooks, little glowstone nooks. That way they light up and you don't really see like glowstone. But I think I want to put some glowstone in the water beneath the surface to where it gives it a, you know, like how piers or like a pool, like, you know, like the light down at the bottom of a pool, right? I want it to look like that. That's the vibe I want it to, that's the feel I want it to give off. Except it's in the ocean and it's attached to these floating platforms that make. I mean, ideally, I'd like to take this all the way down to the ocean floor. But we're just gonna slowly work our way down there. And if we need more space for stuff, we can just keep these hollow and work our way down to the floor. Oh, I see what's. That's where the swap happens. Here we go. And then we just keep going. Plus, I don't want to spend too much more focusing on the building aspect of this. I like the way these are turning out. So let's get these placed, and then let's let's return back to Gregtech and start filling this place out with new infrastructure. That way, if I really hit a point to where I'm like, dude, I don't want to build, I'm not stuck in the I still have to build infrastructure stage. It'll be like, let's just, go ahead and start on EV. Let's start pushing our EV progression, right? I want to get stuff over here already. And it never rains over here, so theoretically, I don't have to put a roof on stuff. I can leave it out in the open, but we're still gonna try to put a roof over our machines. We'll play by the good rules. I would like to some days turn on the weather in this dimension and just let it rain. I do like me a nice rainy day. Building is also something you do while waiting for a machine to process. That's true. It absolutely is something you can do while waiting for the machines to process. Right here. I But regardless, if I was like, regardless if I had stuff processing right now, I am at a point that even if I didn't move into the personal dimension, I am at a point to where I was like, I have to stop progression and I have to update infrastructure. I have to update, if we didn't move in here, I was gonna have to update the diesel setup, update polyethylene, you know, get it fully automated, do stuff like that. So this is just a stopgap, and then I get to move it into here and we get to make it look even cooler. Everything I did out there was a test run. Now I get to start putting stuff into practice and really start fitting stuff into like rooms. Like my processing room. My processing room was cool, but the processing room was overkill. And I started filling it out with my machines, but I could have made it smaller and a little bit more compact, and I think it would have made it look cooler, right? Definitely gonna put some machines in walls with like muffler hatches coming out of them, stuff like that. We're gonna get the good stuff. But this will probably be our final base. So it actually feels worth it putting in work, right? Because at this point it's like I'm not moving anywhere. This will be where I finish out the pack at, right? Everything past this point will expand from this base. There will be no question that will go anywhere else. And so stuff here has a sort of permanence now, and you can actually give it the thought that you want. Oh, almost throw those out. Two. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna have enough stone slab, but I know I've only gone through one inventory so far of it. I have like 2 more inventory, and let me tell you, I have filled out a good deal more of this than I thought I was gonna get filled out. Let's see how the front looks now. Got 3 more things to do though. Yeah, but they're not going to be as bad. We do this, right? And then we're definitely going to need more stone slab for the others, but with those it'll be a matter of ooh, actually, you know, you're talking about processing machine that I think I sent all of my stone. No, I didn't send all of my stone. Silly me. I have 4,000 stacks of stone. We're gonna take this stone slab. We're gonna have to put some of it up, right? But that's okay. Here's the thing. I kind of don't want to drop this backpack, but what is in here? Give me all this. Get out of here. Okay, so now we're gonna go. It's not even loaded. It's kind of dumb that I got these chunk loaded, but they're not loaded enough for me to use the damn travel anchor to get over to him. This is what we need. We stand here. And then we're just gonna click. That should have filled up the backpack, yeah. Well, you know what? We'll just fly with them. Let's just bring a bunch. We have at least 90 stacks on us. Let's go, buddies. Me and my friends. If you get near us, I'll flood your inventory. Oh, I lost them. Where'd they go? My friends, there they are. Stay with me. Almost there. We got a shift to go down. No telling where they just went. They're gone. Into oblivion. I think it's because the copter pack pushes them away. We gotta go find them again. My friends, there they are. I think that should be enough for 3 more. Think that'll be enough? Bet you will have to do more. Fill that up. How's the RAM doing? We're fine. Just a sec. Okay. All right, back to it like we never left. Honestly, I may drop the I might drop the dirt floor all the way down to like where water level is in here. Might do that in the future, because that would require me breaking all the dirt if I need it. We'll leave it where it is for now on the others. We're gonna have to add another dirt floor in here at a later point, but let's just get these set up for now. We can just pop that in because I still have the schematic for it. I think we're going to be setting up a channel in our Discord for schematics. I realized that there's a lot I can do with schematics, and especially once you get used to them, right? For example, with the skeleton druid farm, I could attach that entirely in one schematic. Right, using, let's just say, just cobblestone. You can go and like replace it with whatever you want, but let's say you're trying to do just a quick, you know, just cobblestone monster spawner. I could have you a schematic where you could set it up, fly around, it would fully set it up for you, and you would have to make your own collection part. But other than that, and set down your spawners. But other than that, it would just give you like a full schematic for you to just set down wherever you want. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool thing to have in the Discord for other people to use. So I think we're gonna make a channel for it. How we doing on diesel? We're doing all right. I prefer setting stuff up myself instead of using someone else's schematic. That's fair. But for people who want it, could be useful. Yeah. I think I would wind up leaning the same way, right? I would probably see a schematic offered, but it's about knowing the nuance of your farm, right? You set it up yourself, you know exactly what's going on in there, and generally if something goes wrong, you're not left kind of just wondering like, well, did I set it up wrong? Or something like that, right? You kind of know what's going wrong and why, because you're the one who was in there doing it. So I can understand that. But yeah, I'll probably have it up for people who want it. Maybe they just grab it and go look at it in like a single player world to like kind of test it out and see what's in it, understand it more. And it's like, yeah, that's what it's there for. Honestly, I could see it for myself, just setting up farms, setting them up as a schematic, and then, you know, scaling would just be setting up those farms over and over again via schematic. Oh, we fell in the water. Is it night? It is night. Time set day. So this backside is kind of annoying. Let's fly. Let's do this from the outside. Actually, no, we gotta do this one. Almost there. Almost done. Look, we stopped right there. That's all we got left. Almost there. So, up it. Need one there. There. Ooh, not. Almost. Feels like we've made no progress though. Ah, this will go so much quicker the next time around. They're gonna want me to try to fill it out with grass block. It might actually. I could always just do the edges and then put, you know, dirt over top. I still have that circle, so it'll be fine. I haven't edited it. You can copy it into creative and then replace all the grass with dirt with commands. Never done all of that. Huh. But I know for a fact that I'll be able to at least copy the outline, right? I'll be able to get this and all of this. And then I have this exact outline that I can just come overlay, and I have it as just dirt. So no matter what, I'll be able to do it. It might just be a little bit of a hassle, but we'll be able to get it done. Not gonna be an issue. Oh, going down. And we're fine. Yeah, filling dirt with builder's one would also be fine. Yeah, it'll be easy. Be absolutely easy. The thing that's gonna suck is we gotta go get more dirt. So we gotta go dig a hole, a big hole, and get like thousands upon thousands of dirt. I don't know how many I used originally for these, but it's a good chunk. I could also check on the dirt that we have from the forestry farm, because I know it overproduces dirt, so we'll have to check on that. Oh, last set. Oh, we gotta come out here. Okay. That's that done. These actually need to be turned back to white. This is gonna break before it lets me fully do that. Yep, there it goes. Did it just eat the Gregtech that was on it as well? We gotta change this back to white. That way I can just feed it the default Gregtech, and then we can change the colors on it later. But yeah, it's gonna be this 3 more times. Still keep the shape. Get a new chisel. Let's get our schematic set up. Getting comfy. This, do a little bit of this. Rearrange the mic. This, that. Wait. Oh, we can do this. This, bring this mouse pad over here. Oh, dude. I'm big chill. Nope, this needs. I'm big chill. Alright, we needed a chisel. We're on the last bit. Can I make a bedrockium? Oh, it's HV. It's HV. How do you make bedrockium? Okay, so it's not something you just normally make. You vacuum freezer the hot. Then you make the dust. The dust. Vacuum. Oh, okay, so we gotta do this for. Oh, okay, so I can't do that yet. Not something that we can do yet. Obsidian. Looks like this is what we're making. What I need: 2 obsidian plate, 2 wrought iron. If I don't have the rod, I need really 1 ingot. Obsidian. I need 2. Yo, nature be going nuts right now. Nature be going hard. Look at that lightning. Oh yeah, nature. Obsidian assembler. Super easy. Bap bap. Okay. The obsidian chisel. A better chisel. The quest? I don't understand. Oh, here. A better chisel. Oh, diamond was better. Okay, well, we'll just go back to diamond after this. Whoops. Is what it is. Gregtech. I just need like. What are you gonna do? Everything here should be Gregtech now, or the white Gregtech. Okay, let's get rid of the cobblestone on all of these edges. Dirt can stay, cobblestone's gotta go. This actually won't take long. Moves really quick. But we're just going to clear the edges on all 3 of these. Yo, Jolly. Welcome in. What's up, man? Played a little Greg today. Nice, nice. How's it feeling with the assembler and the wire mill and all that? Dude, has it already been an hour that we've been streaming? Holy crap. Got ads they're about to start. How's the base looking? It's looking good. We're working on the other sides right now, but we're going to replicate. You make wires out the ass? Yeah, it's nice. We're gonna replicate this over into all the other sides. And so we'll have like a little bay area. Then I'm gonna put walls on top of this, right? Oh yeah, we needed to put walls on top of this before we fully replicate it over. But yeah, this is the design we're gonna go with, right? This, we'll do a little area out here in the middle where you land and then you travel anchor out to all the different areas. Where was I? Oh yeah, we were breaking the edge of this. You have 13 steel to your name? Hey, that's 13 more steel than you had the other day. Now to automate your EBF. You gotta scale your power source. Start getting all of that done. Gets better though. Cheese, did you finally get applied energistics? I know you hit the moon yesterday and you got maybe not yesterday, maybe the day before that. Nice. I was just thinking about that. Did like 40 yesterday. Got a basic system with a tiny bit of auto crafting. Oh, hey, how was the auto crafting expensive? I'm gonna have to get into that very, very soon. That's kind of like the next thing. We'll update all of our infrastructure, and then we'll go for automatic crafting on applied energistics, and then we'll start pushing forward into the new ages. It's not too bad. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm thinking I might use MV machines and quad core CPU needs IV circuits. Those are the most expensive things. IV circuits aren't that bad as long as you can use mainframes. EV assembler sounds a little annoying, but I guess you just need the titanium. Ooh, speaking of that, we should actually go run our Roodle that we have in our inventory next time we pop over there. You need to expand your clean room ASAP to automate those circuits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can automate them through applied energistics as well, and like feed stuff in, right? Which is what you'll need machine holes for. And then you'll just need to automate tape. That way it'll constantly repair rooms as they need it. I think you have to do like a redstone signal. It's so cramped in there. Dude, it wasn't that bad to expand it. Wasn't that bad. But the amount of time it needs per like tick to get the efficiency up, right? You know, if you made the quest book standard, you made a 5x5. So every 5 seconds it goes up by like 1%. The bigger your clean room, the longer that time. I think mine's a 9x9 and it takes 9 seconds. I'm attempting to make the EBF. Oh yeah, because you had not the EBF, you had the primitive blast furnace. Once you make the EBF, you'll have more steel, brother. I want to make one of those big big clean rooms that you see on the loading pictures where they have like, you know, 50 machines in there. I'm like, I want one of those. You still have the BBF, you want cobalt? Okay. Edges are all taken off of those. We need to add walls to the top of this, and then we'll turn it into a schematic. So what kind of walls do we want to add on top of those? What kind of walls do we have? Wall. A bunch of cobblestone walls. I have concrete wall, stone brick wall. I could probably just do a stone wall. Or do we want to do a fence? Do fence. Like, I know this looks annoying, but like, I think I have fence in here. Oh, the Roodle. Fence and Roodle. Roodle. Here. How much is in here? Yo, 1,500. What the fuck? Isn't it 3 Roodle into 1 titanium? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. I knew I was gonna have a little bit because I hit, you know, 3 veins, but I didn't think I was gonna have that much. What am I using for Rudel? Bauxite. I'm getting it from bauxite on the moon, right? Bauxite, ilmenite, and all that from thermal centrifuge ore washing. And then I just, you know, you send it through the process. And then we'll have a bunch of titanium here soon. Oh, look, I made a bunch of that poly-Si. Use ilmenite. You can use it all, honestly. If you have the processing line set up for it, like a lot of it should give it to you. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Does bauxite? Because I use both. I get ilmenite as well. I'm hitting bauxite veins. So, yeah. In the thermal centrifuge, bauxite will give me this, and then let me go to the vein. Ilmenite will give you Rudel from thermal centrifuge. Aluminum doesn't care. So it's just two different ilmenites. Okay. Yeah, so you get them for both. There's a recipe for it that I use that only works with ilmenite in EV chemical bath. Is it the ilmenite ore? Or the dust? Crushed, purified. Okay, so crushed, purified. Didn't know the name. Yeah. I'm not seeing it on here. Let's go here. Chemical bath. Okay, here we go. Oh. They talk about this in the quest book, doesn't it? They talked about this right down here. Getting the most out of your... Okay, well, that's a bauxite slag, but it's the same thing with ilmenite. They have you do the same thing with bauxite slag. I don't know if this is better or worse than what I do. Yours is better. Yours is 100% guarantee that you're going to get 2 Rudel per 1 dust. Mine is just a chance that I will get Rudel out of a ilmenite ore, right? Mine is an 11% chance that I get Rudel. So I processed all of that. I got 1,500, and so that's how many times I rolled that 11% chance. Could you imagine if I had set it up with the ilmenite to process when it was purified? I probably could have doubled, if not tripled that. And I don't think I can take my ilmenite that I have now. You know, I actually need to go check on this. Okay, I do have it in there as a dust. I don't think I can do anything with it now. Wrought iron. Oh. We could just void the carbon monoxide. See, still not as good, but I can make use of it. You were getting 1 purified to 2 Rudel. I have to do 5 to 3. Not as good. But still, I'll take it. Because I got carbon out the ass. We can just trash the carbon. Okay. Okay. We'll probably just make this, the titanium, right? We'll probably make that part of our processing line and in our processing room. And then I'll set up a line to where whenever purified ilmenite hits, it gets taken over there and processed with sulfuric acid. We can set that up with AE2 network, right? Because one of the things I want to do is I want to make a fluid room where my applied energistics knows what fluids I have and I can run fluids into it. And the sulfuric acid is recyclable. Holy shit. From the green vitriol solution. That's good to know. I want to start looking at more recyclable solutions, right? and I want to start setting those up as well. That way, again, I can just have this. I have a super tank of hydrogen, right? It's just chilling here. Where is it? Here. 4,000 buckets of hydrogen. I would love for this to be showing up on here. That way, when I gotta give stuff the startup cost of like hydrogen or chlorine, I just grab it out of here. It's funny I haven't automated sulfuric acid because you can buy so much from Quest. It's easy, dude. Sulfuric acid is super easy to automate. If you're not gonna use the hydrogen sulfide, it's just sulfur, water, and oxygen. Like, that's it. And you don't use it that often. Like, you won't use it that often. So just make it. Okay, let's go set up this fence over here. Now that we have titanium building. Let's sleep real quick. Nighttime, right? Wait, I don't have to use the daytime command. Okay, I wanted to see how this would look up here, because this is like more of a modern fence design. I think that looks good. I think we keep the modern fence. I think I want to dot glowstone along here, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna do a modern fence like this. It's a little annoying to set up, but it's whatever. It's the price we pay for beauty. Oh, what? Stop. Plus, it won't catch on fire or burn her. The question is, can it schematic? If it doesn't schematic, I guess I could just place them all. Like, it takes a couple minutes. Let's go get it all set up. Probably need about 4 or 5 stacks. We'll open. I'm gonna right click here. Oh, I'm probably getting kicked. Woo! Nice! River caught up with me. Okay, so I wanted to add fence. Tier 1 blast resistant. This. Need steel ring and iron bars. Iron bars, I have 59. Steel ring. I will grab that many. How do I make iron bars? I need 3 iron rod. 3, that'll make a stack. 1, 2, 3, that'll make 2 stacks. Chisel on 3. Not chisel. Assembler. And then we have another assembler down here. We can put these back here. Nope, wrong one. Throw these in here. I'm loving applied energistics. It's so nice. There. That's gonna make how many stacks of iron bars? I gave it 2 stacks, it'll make 8 stacks, and then this makes 4. Oh, so I'm gonna be able to make another, like, I'm gonna make 12 stacks right here. Keep feeding these. We'll head back out in just a minute. Let it process all of this for just a second. Okay. Let's go throw all of this on there. Twilight Forest broke your shaders yesterday? How did that happen? Oh no! What'd you do to fix it? You just have to like reload the shader. I hope never to have to place this by hand again. I am praying that these fences will schematic. Turned them off? Oh, I'm okay, yeah. That's one way to fix it. I just got rid of them. Fixed it. Left the Twilight Forest. You fucking freaked out. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like your graphics card was having a freak out issue. Just kick your GPU next time that happens. Threaten it and show it you mean business. Won't happen again. Oh, there we go. Hey, I didn't even realize we had done like the entire backside. I don't know why, guys, this makes me giggle. Like out of it, if you look at the circle, it's like kind of nice and uniform. And then on each side, right, it just like hits a point where it's just like, and then it just goes back to normal. It does it here and it does it in the front where you have like these little things. Is that one platform raised? Yes. Now we're gonna make a schematic out of it, and we're essentially going to overlay it on each one of these, and we're gonna raise all of these up, keep the dirt there, right? That way I can stand on it when I'm running pipes. But we're gonna raise this up on all sides, and then with it as a schematic, I can just fly around and place stuff down, right? I don't have to manually do it by hand anymore. So we're gonna start making it a schematic. Oh, oops. I need this. So this. Did you use something to generate the circles for you? Yes. I used a I just looked up like Minecraft generator on the internet, and it's like a plots website, PLOTZ. They have like a Minecraft generator there where you can just enter in, you know, dimensions. Okay, you need to be there. Need to bring you in just a little bit. Probably there. What is the dimensions of the circle? The inner circle is hold on. Inner circle is 129, right? So 64 out in either direction for this first one. The outer circle was 228, 227, 113 plus 113, 226, 27. Because it's 64 plus 48, and then the little blip on top, which would be your circle. So 64 plus, 64 plus 48, 112 plus that, 113, multiplied by 2, yeah, 227. Looks dope on the map, yeah. What we think we're going to be having is Sin is going to be working on a setup for a structure that's going to essentially go over one of these channels, one of these channelways, and it's going to kind of eclipse a little bit of this. We're still going to have our bridges, right? And we're just going to work on this while he starts working on that. And then as we get bigger and we need more space and we're like moving around and setting stuff up, we are naturally going to include that in our base expansion. Will we use all of this? I don't know. If we don't, dope. These are the maximum amount of like land masses I'm building for this moment. And until we use up all of these, plus whatever gets built next, right? Until all of this is used up, we're not making any more. If this lasts us all of the rest of Gregtech, this lasts us the rest of Gregtech. What's going on in the center? Center is going to be a, I'm going to do another little circle, probably not bigger than a chunk, and we're just going to make a little bunkhouse. It's going to have beds. It's going to have, you know, like tables, a rest spot, right? Maybe like a little coffee shop or something. I don't know. We'll put some work into it, some little tile work. And that is where you'll spawn in. It'll have a travel anchor. You'll travel anchor out to wherever you need to go, you know, like technology or industrial power center, whatever's going on wherever you need to be. Because we're not just gonna have one travel anchor. It'll 100% I'll have travel anchors in like every single building because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Right now I just have these. If you're wondering about these are merely just markers. Every notch that you see is 10 blocks. So it's just easy for me to count. It's easy for me to get, just get my bearings on where stuff needs to be. Okay, let's set our other corner. We're gonna have to take this one all the way down in the water, but let's get it set up correctly where we want it. This one, blue point. You need to do... No, that's perfect right there. You need to come in on this side. It's gonna be your Z. That should be good. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Let's make sure that it is good. Yeah, see, our red can come in by one. That's what I wanted to check. It can come in by one over here as well. There. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now red needs to stay there. Blue needs to go down. Oh, can't see. Actually, right there. Hold on. Let me just get a good jump. Okay. We will save this as basic landmass. I knew how to spell. Basic landmass. Saved. It's saving 49 chunks. It's saved. Okay. Now, we need to load basic landmass. Done. Did it get the fence? Yeah, got the fence. Hell yeah. All right, let's rotate. Materials, what does it want? Glowtech, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, see, it wants some it wants water. I'm not giving you water. Already got water. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Face. Done. Rotate. That's the small side? That is the small side. Okay. Now, look at all this water. I was wondering if it would grab water. Now I know. I wonder how you're supposed to place water. Does it do like water buckets? Questions. Okay, so whenever I move it to me, what wants to move to me? The middle of it. Okay, so we need to try to place it over here first. We'll do like a here, move it here. Okay, this should be roughly where it needs to be. Here's the thing. This, the landmass that's in there needs to be even with this right here. We need to bring it down. No, because you see dirt's here, no dirt here. So it's actually supposed to be one more in. So it's gonna be like this. Then we have dirt here. Oh, yeah. So dirt here, dirt here. And then you'd have your outside edge. Dirt. You should go down by one more, right? How many blocks are underwater? That's only one block underwater? That's at least two underwater. Well, first things first, drop that down by one. Now we got 2 blocks underwater. 2%. Like that? No. That's good. Okay. That is lined up. What? Maybe it's not lined up? You know what? That's a lot easier. That is true. See? That's in the right place. Yeah. And then this would be like regular dirt. That's why it's getting mad about it. It is in the right place. So then it needs to come up by 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right there. That's where it's supposed to be. I don't know what's going on with this. We'll just trim that up real quick. Okay, that should be good. Let's give it one more circle just to make sure. What is that? Hold on. Where's my... Oh, my diesel's right there. What is this? Is that just a marker? I think that's just a marker. Did I accidentally misplace some blocks? No, I would never. Never. I'm actually a perfect human being. Doctor says. Gave me back the results and it said 100% perfect. We expected. What do I got on me? I got stone slab. Let's place all the stone slab. Do time set day. Y'all have never seen this before. It's really cool. Let's do that. We'll only do stone slab first. No dirt. That'll give us a general outline. You misplace everything? It happens. Okay. Schematica. Printer on. And let her rip. Isn't that easy? I wonder why it's not doing this thing. Do I have it on layers? No, just all. Oh, probably because it doesn't have any adjacent blocks up here, and then it can't do it up here because it doesn't have a dirt block. So then if I... it's fine. We'll just get down here first. That's sick. This is Schematica. I learned about this yesterday. Again, I will pass the knowledge on to y'all. It's super easy to use and will help you make way bigger. This is how people make some of their big bases, guys. Some people do it by hand, some people do it by Schematica, or not all. When can I use this? You can use it right now. Schematica's with you from the beginning. Go look into your controls. Controls category Schematica. Load schematic is the one I use is this is save schematic. This is how you set it up. Load schematic is how you get to this spot, and then I forget what that one's called. What's my minus? Manipulate schematic is how you get to this menu where I'm moving it up and down. You can use this from the beginning of the game. Yep. You were just told about this? Yep. Hey, at least you're told now in LV, and now you can start planning your bigger base. I hope to see more bases on the loading screen art. Never seen anyone do this. I feel like not a lot of people do this on stream. That's the only thing I could think of. Ah! What happened? Wait, what did I... I know YouTubers 100% use this. We actually have to like hug this to get all of it down at the bottom. Fly around this again. The only thing I recommend is there's a couple options you should set up. So if you do mod options, look up Schematica, right? And then you do the config. Specifically the thing I'm using is called printer, right? It uses blocks from your inventory. It just, loads the schematic and then has you place them down. Come into your configs, mod configs, Schematica, go into printer, and you want to set your placement delay to 0. If you turn off only adjacent, it'll try to place whatever is like next to you. Actually, turn that off. That should place these ones up here, right? Oh no. Okay, well we can turn it back on. But if you want like the fast placement, you want to come in here and you want to turn your placement delay to 0 and place instantly to true. Oh hey, it set it back to false. Did it leave it that time? Done. Did it set it back to false again? Now I'm just curious. Hold on, we'll check one more time, and then I'm not gonna mess with it. I just want to know. No, weird. We gotta try to get down near the water edge again. There. Follow this place really quick. Oh, you would mess up. And then sometimes, yeah, it messes up as well. So you gotta be ready to like fix some of these. And then I need Gregtech. Wait. Did we get up here? I'm very confused. That shouldn't be... What did y'all connect on? I'm really scared as to what they connected on. Okay, well, I mean, that all looks fine. It looks like it's trying to place them on the wrong spot. Like instead of placing it here, it had to place it here. I think turning on place only adjacent broke something. No. This is how it originally was. That was what the default was. I turned it off and then I turned it back on. So I set it back to normal. So we should be on normal, but I think messing with it just messed it up. What's going on? Doing that everywhere. Oh. Maybe that's how, no, because it should just be coming down. Okay, hold on. What? Wait. Instead of being negative Nancy, a no Nelly. Place only. Oh, it was still off. Okay, now it's back on. I am confused. Still says it's true. Ah, we're back. Okay. Okay, that one just like flat out was like, no, I'm not. This one as well. Oops. Break that. I'm gonna go back down here and place this one. There. Now you must go mine blocks in the block game? Yes, yes. Fulfill the purpose you were given. Oh, I'm just not like close enough down. Okay. There. So we needed it to be true, or else it was trying to place blocks like everywhere, it looks like. What, did I still not go low enough? Oh my goodness. It'd be easier if the land wasn't there on the inside, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay, these don't want to come down. Okay, now they do. Oh, it looks like I got it right at some point. Could be 3 down, right? Yep, 3 down. I just gotta use my brain on what I want to build. Yeah. But now you only have to build, you know, like a portion of it. And then you can replicate it. I will say, some people say it kind of stops your creativity because you wind up just, you know, replicating the same thing over and over again. It says something's there. No, it's just... Get this set up, and then we'll get our fence and everything. We could do this. Get a couple fence. Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of fence. We'll go get more. Hey, you can build better structures for your machines? Absolutely. That is absolutely what you can do. You can build you can build like basic housing for machines and then just replicate it across your base. Absolutely. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. Oh, look, it did it. That's why it kept doing this. Okay, let's see what we got so far. I mean, this alone looks kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could just put up glass right here and then put a cover on this, and this would just be, you know, like factory. But I could also do that on top of this, and we make it a tiny bit smaller. What's making everything get sucked into my inventory? Item dislocator. Which... No, wait, wrong one. Magnetic steel, small lithium battery, block of magnetic steel. So as soon as you can get steel in a lithium battery, you can get it. 8 block range, and that's why you'll see me walk with stuff like following me, is it's the item dislocator. It doesn't run out of charge. You literally just keep it in your inventory somewhere, and it'll do as it's told. Okay, looks good. Let's go get Gregtech, and let's go get more diesel. Does it work from a backpack? No, it has to be in your like physical main inventory. We're good on this for a second. We'll just throw those in there. Gregtech. See how many emeralds I have. Okay. Okay, we're out of emeralds. Understandable. We're gonna have to get more emeralds, but that's a non-issue because I get my emeralds from block of emeralds and I get block of emeralds from the skeleton druid farm. So we don't need to worry about that. Wait, I only have 3 configs that I can change in my keybind settings when I look up schematic. What? Really? What are they? I know I told it to hide. I wonder if it'll still let me play stuff. No, because it's hiding. There we go. How easy this is, folks. Oh, sometimes we get a bad egg, but... Oh, yeah, I did this. My fault. Oh, hey, look. Also broke. Load, manipulate, and save. Those are the only options you have. Those are the only options you need. This is load. This is save. This is manipulate. That's it. That's all you need. Oh, look, I didn't have that there. Oh, look, I didn't place it. There we go. Yo, why are they... These are like refusing to work right now. Almost done. I think we're heading back to the front right now. Yeah. What are these orange blocks? There, okay. Let's make sure the top is good. thought. Okay. There's two. How does one simply start making a schematic? Okay. So, the basics are simple. I'll show you with this one right here that I got going, right? So this is the one that I'm currently replicating. The one that you see over there, you see it all in blue, right? So, you get your save button. This one. You're gonna start down here in the bottom right, and it's gonna say save the selection as a schematic. Ignore this, that's only for this right here. This is where you name your schematic when you're done. You'll name it here and then you'll click save. Boom, it's a schematic. What you want is this little button right here. You wanna turn it on, that way you can see your points. After that, go ahead and drop a red point somewhere. That's gonna be this little puppy. Drop it wherever you want, and now you gotta start outlining your building, right? You're gonna drop, you got 2 points. You got your red point, your blue point. Drop them, manipulate them as you need them, you know, up and down, left and right, whatever. I forget what X and Z is, but manipulate them. Get it all set up. Then come back into your save it as a schematic. After you save it as a schematic, you're gonna load it from your load schematic button. Whatever keybind you give that, right? This one I'm currently doing is basic landmass. After you load it, after you click what you want and you click done, you go into manipulate schematic. This is gonna be this one. Printer off and on. This is what controls whether or not I put down blocks. Materials will give you a material list of everything that you need, right? You have your flip and rotate. Hides it, right? Move here will move a specific corner to me, or not a specific, it'll move a corner to me. You got to kind of figure out what corner is being moved to you and then move your building accordingly. Unload will stop loading this one, allowing you to load in a new one, and then this changes it to where you can look at it. Say you have like multi-level, like multiple Ys, you can change it by what layer you want to look at it and go layer by layer. And then this just saves the coordinates of like where your last schematic. Pretty simple. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a lot more, but no, it's super simple to get into, super simple to use and manipulate. You know, I love having a chat that asks questions, right? I love having people at different levels of Gregtech and different levels of like building experience and whatnot, because getting asked questions like this and having to essentially explain to you how this works only re-solidifies my knowledge in it and allows me to become even more proficient in messing with Schematica. We're also going to run the game. So it's really nice. Everything just looks simple on your end. It is. It's a very simple interface. It's not meant to be complex. It's not meant to have multiple little buttons for you to click and mess with. No, it's just supposed to be a simple interface. Take a building that you like, save it as a schematic, and then forever past that point, you will be able to pop down that building. Oh, you meant your buildings. It's whatever, dude. But what you should take note in is that if you're going to use a schematic, put a little extra oomph into your buildings, right? Put a little extra elbow grease. Look at that window. Can you make that window better? Can you give it shutters? Can you make it have more depth? Is your building one-dimensional? Do you only have 1 thick walls? Can you make it 3 thick? 3 thick walls allow you to do different things with windows and different things with corners. You can make the dimensions of the outside look different from the dimensions of the inside, right? And you should put this like elbow grease into your building because you're gonna make it a schematic. It's gonna be replicable. And so it's like, just put a little extra oomph, rack your brain until you have a headache at least for 1 building. That way when you replicate it, you're happy with it over and over and over again. It's giving you what you want. Now, if you're making one-off buildings, I can 100% understand getting annoyed at it. That's what happened with like the processing room into the foundry. Is the foundry was, I'm tired of making one-off buildings and I don't feel like making these buildings. I was getting jealous of looking at like JLo's progress and other people's progress, and y'all have these very like flat work areas, but y'all progress so quick. And I was like, dude, I want to progress quick. I want to do stuff. And you know what? I did that. I made a flat top, I just covered it, and I did progression, and guess what? I sped my ass through HV. This shit works, guys. Don't count this out. If this is what you want to do, you're gonna be zooming. If you want to build buildings and make a factory look nice at the same time, you're looking at playing this pack for a long time. All these blocks here are hand placed? Yes. And builder's wand. This guy actually has a crash course video for building stuff. I have no such thing. I just have an architectural person that I constantly compete with. And like, you don't get exposed to these ideas every day without like picking up some, right? Ever since the Xbox 360 servers, Tristan has been one-upping me on his buildings every goddamn time. And it will never cease to get my competitive nature riled up. What did we come back here for? What am I doing over here? We got the Gregtech place down. I need dirt at this point, I think. Right, Gregtech's down. It's good to go. Ruben, welcome on in. Dude, give me a second. I'm like burning up over here. These computers are hot. This better. Okay, we need dirt. We need dirt. Let's we'll grab dirt first. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think we're gonna need more dirt. We're at 1200. That's not enough. Okay, so let's ignore this and let's go dig. Find a hole somewhere. Just dig a hole. This is my backpack. This. You. I don't think I'll need you. I'll grab you. That way I can do some grass blocks to place down. I have 8 stacks if you need it. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Actually, we're gonna go check on the forestry farm. This might actually have a lot of dirt. 64 stacks. What does this got? 128 stacks of dirt. Well, don't mind if I do. Just, you know, take a just a little bit, just a little bit. Just 2 shots of vodka, and then we'll add another vodka. See him bouncing over there? They were having a little party. Uh-oh. I don't have enough backpack space for all of you. Come with me. Fly with me. Fly. I already left them somewhere. They're gone. Okay, let's go put this up. I gotta come back for them though. Got a little bit of dirt. I just needed like a little bit of dirt, right? Nothing, not a lot. Like, you know, dirt. Okay, I don't want to throw all of this out, but I think we're gonna be able to fill at least the rest of this backpack and what we got over there. Let's go storage and let's try to pick this up again. Ah. Where did y'all go? Oh, look at y'all. This is what I'm talking about. Look, there's still some outside of it. You know what? I'll just walk. Where can you get lithium? Sodalite. I think. Oh, wait, you're LV. I forget. It might be a lapis vein. I'm indeed LV. Yeah, I was just like sodalite. Centrifuge stone dust. Although I think you can do that at LV. Although it's not worth it. But stone dust. What is it? Stone dust through the centrifuge, right? You could do it at LV. I'm just saying. Wait. This doesn't give you lithium. I'm insane. It gives you sodium. That's what I was thinking of. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's that crazy old man. Azurite. There, see, he knows what he's talking about. Listen to that man. Spawns for president. Actually, that might be just enough dirt. We might be able to just make it. Okay. So, since this is like, look, we could do part of this, right? It's gonna allow me to place part of it. Is my printer off? My printer's off. So look, we'll do this much dirt. Whatever it'll let me get down. Boom. And that's all grass that it wants, technically. I don't want that. Well, I do, but like, it won't let me place down grass. So what we're gonna do, load a previous schematic. Place it all down? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so unload, boom. I wanna keep this in here. This is where I'm gonna run wires and cables and such, right? Pretty decently spaced. This will be good, this will be good. We're probably gonna need a lot of space to run wires. Load schematic. I think it's circle dirt. Okay. Needs to rotate. Move here. Okay, so it's gonna try to move that corner to me. At the end of that thing? Oh, it was. What's another playlist to go to? What were we listening to yesterday? Ah, yes, this. Alright, we're going to some Japanese soft indie / rock. I've really enjoyed this playlist. It's really nice. There's like 1 or 2 songs that I'm like, you're kind of annoying, but otherwise, solid playlist. You get this place. Wait. Close enough. Gotta find a rock salt vein? Yeah. Did I go one over? I did go one over. That should be perfect. What? Am I going crazy? Why does this look so different? Is that... Oh, that's stone. Oh, I understand it now. There. Right, now we turn on printer. Boom. Flawless exit. Get the outline done. Would you count this as being placed by hand? Like, I had to go mine and get all of these blocks, right? Oh. Oh, we ran out of diesel. That's what's up. Wait. I need to go back up. Printer up. Turn the printer off so I can get above it. We'll just have to introduce a grass block over here, but you should actually probably complete some quests before you do this. I mean, you're gonna have to set up infrastructure regardless of what you do. So if this is part of your infrastructure, this is part of your infrastructure. I'll do that. There, and now grass will grow from here. That's all the dirt I have. It didn't even finish it. This is probably like 5,000 dirt per? What is it? Hold on. Actually, I can get the exact amount. 5,244 dirt per top. Okay, I need like 10,000 more dirt. Oh my goodness. Well, I probably need closer to like 8,000 more dirt. Definitely need another 5,000. I have 5,000 right now, but I gotta finish this, right? So we're probably gonna need like another 1,000 or 2,000. So like 8,000 dirt. Jeez. It's a good way of getting dirt. It's so much dirt. Yeah, when you think about it, it's 5,000 per platform. So it's like 10,000 per... It'll be like 10,000 per like little pillar area. It's 40,000 blocks of dirt. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What did I do? Okay, I need that. Yeah, see, 5,199, 93. You know, I feel like I should fill in one of these with concrete. Like instead of dirt. Nah, if we want to put concrete down, we'll put it down for specific sections. S's today. Let's go put all this down. There it is. Let's finish you up. Well, you know what? I wonder, our memory might be spiking. We might have to do a restart. Let's hope not. But we might have to. Okay, we need to get fence on top of this. We can go ahead and unload that. It's coming together, boys. At least at the same height? Yeah, they are. Yo, this looks cool. Who's that? Oh. You know what? I guess we can hide this. We don't need this. It's gonna look dope, guys. And then we'll have the night sky also help with this. If I can do a good bridge between these, I can make this canal area look really, really good. I already like how this is turning out with the water and the way it looks. This looks good. The scale and the distance is feeling very nice right now. I think I'm getting pretty lucky with how big and how far things are. Okay, 2 more. We got more stone slab we gotta put down. Let's go put away all of our dirt. Stone slab it up. Then we'll get our Gregtech in, and then we'll get our dirt. And then we're probably gonna have to go farm for dirt, like go dig up a bunch of dirt. And when we do that, I will probably go ahead and just knock out all 10,000 dirt at that moment, which is gonna suck. But we'll just have a dirt day. You know what it is. Playing in the mud. You know how we do. We're gonna sleep through this thunderstorm. You really liking those piston boots, dude? They're nice. Piston boots plus glider. I didn't know about the glider when I had piston boots, but piston boots plus glider. And they're not that bad to repair. That they auto walk up blocks. You will start to enjoy that whenever you are running around places a lot more. And it is auto walking and not breaking your run stride. It's like having a horse that's constantly sprinting. Let's go see how much it cut over here, because we probably need more. Whoa. Oh, we gotta get rid of all this dirt as well. So let's do that. So we can do that, right? Then I gotta put everything away. So how much dirt was left? 4,000. So we need at least another like 1,000, 1,100 essentially for the last platform. And then we're gonna need another 5,200 on top of that. So about 7,000, 8,000 blocks of dirt. I need a dirt farm. How do you make dirt? Because this is gonna become a hot commodity. Is it easy to make? Biochaff. Slimy mud. If I gotta just steal a bunch of it, I'll steal a bunch of it. I'm thinking biochaff. I'll probably set up a, yeah, plant mass. I'll probably have to set up a farm, like or own little like crop manager that is just feeding like, I don't know, potatoes into this, turning it into plant matter, turning it into biochaff, and then giving me dirt back, right? And then I can make bigger and bigger platforms. This is probably something else we will set up with the intention of wanting to facilitate expansion easier, right? Let's just go with that and make sure that we can expand should we need to. But for now, we gotta dig up our blocks. So we were starting with the stones. How much we got in here? 4,000. Wait. That's done, right? We're gonna do this. Yes, sir. We're gonna do this. Did it not? There it goes. Stibnite is antimony, right? I'm pretty sure. It has a chance of getting it. What happens when you smelt it? Yeah, Stibnite is antimony. You're gonna want that. That is not where I wanted to go. I think I want to get a standing desk. Has anybody tried a standing desk? Like, I really think I want to get a standing desk. Like, my knee's starting to hurt from having it bent as much time as I spend sitting down. And I feel like I'm going to stand up right now, right? Oh my God. Love mine. Dude, I want one of the adjustable ones. I would love to be able to adjust it up right now and then play on it. So let me ask you this, Nova. If you have a standing desk, A, is it the adjustable kind? And B, do you have your monitors on your desk? Do you kind of have to have your monitors on your desk? That way, you know, they move with it. I have a Vivo frame and IKEA tables. Works. I just, oh, hold on. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch the legs real quick. I legitimately think that I'm gonna have to get a standing desk because I feel like I'm messing up my knee from the way I'm sitting and the way I'm keeping it bent. It's just the left knee hurts. Nova, welcome to the channel, by the way. I have 4 monitors on the desk, but you have 3 computers on your desk. Damn. You have 1 wall mounted on the wall up from the main one on your desk. See, that's what I want to do. I would theoretically like to, because I have all 4 of my monitors wall mounted. You're looking for an engaging GTNH person streaming tonight. Will I get through Steam Age? Well, boy howdy, do I talk to chat so much that sometimes we don't get shit done around here. And I've been yelled at by chat before about it. I try to talk to you. I do. So you're in Steam Age. Welcome. Is this your first time playing the pack? First time through? Second time through? Are you like a Stargate enjoyer that you've already hit it like 2 or 3 times? Oh yeah. We gotta grab our stone slabs. First time with Gregtech, I beat Nami Factory, so you yelled at it. You beat Nami Factory, so you have the basics down. You'll be fine then. Threefold started his series back up, so I figured I had the tools to tackle. Yeah. We have a lot of people who come from Nami Factory. I hear Nami, Omni Factory. I'm somewhat of a Gregtech first time. Jolly, aren't you... What was your furthest again? It was LV, right? And then you had to, like, restart your world? Yeah, so you're getting back to where y'all were. And then you'll be as far as you've ever been. Second foray with Gregtech had to reset. Dude, I can't imagine having to... Like, if this world corrupted, I would be done with Gregtech for a minute. There's no way I could put that much time back in. But there's a part of my brain that's like, but how fast do you think you could speedrun it? And I'm like, dude, how fast do I think I could do just straight progression? No base building, straight progression. How fast do I think I could get through this? Ooh, I wonder. If the world corrupts, can't you just load it back up? Yeah. I'm just saying in the case of, like, for whatever reason, let's say, like, it backs up and the backups are corrupted and there's no way for me to recover this world, I'd probably be done for a minute. Hey Zai, welcome in, welcome in. Stuff wasn't spawning, biomes were missing, taint everywhere. Oh yeah, you were telling me about this, yeah. It was due to the, you didn't have it on the right, what is it, the world rendering settings, the RWG. Oh, we forgot to put up the fence on the other one. Whatever, we'll get to it later. Load up. Quarter circle. Basic landmass. No. What are you facing right now? I think I need to rotate you. Yeah, we gotta rotate you twice. Bap. Okay. What's wanting to move to me? It's probably gonna be... Yeah, that's what I thought would move. How's the base going? It's going good. This is our current... Hold on, let him load in. Oh, we're gonna have to restart. You'll see the stutters. It's a memory leak. Yeah, my memory's peaking. I could probably give it more memory though. Base is going good. Right before I reset due to memory leakage. This is what we're working with. We're going to repeat this on each side of this circle. Stutters my average Greg experience. Jolly, weren't you getting like... Somebody was getting like 170 FPS while also running shaders. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, we're gonna repeat this on all four sides, and then we're gonna color in the Glowtech lights, different colors, and then that'll pretty much be ready for infrastructure. Somebody was getting like 100. That might have been, yeah. What do you mean stutters? Okay, so unfortunately, everybody who's chilling here with me right now, I have to restart real quick. I'm just gonna send us to a be right back screen. Stream's not ending, we're staying up. I have to restart my game due to memory leak. When you change dimensions too many times, I'm pretty sure this is still prevalent in like the Nether and in Twilight Forest and all that, but if you change dimensions too many times, it slowly eats up your RAM more and more and more, right? It's a memory leak. And eventually you're gonna be hit with these stutters like you saw I have. All you need to do is restart your game, it'll clean it out, it'll be fine. It's just annoying right now. If you're on 1.5.1, they might have fixed it, but I haven't looked through the changelog about it. said that, then I looked at my FPS and it jumped to 170. Spawn, do you only allocate 60 gigs? Or 60 gigs? Jesus, I wish I had 60 gigs. You only allocate 6 gigs? If you're not running shaders, I think 1050 will be fine. With my last build, I kind of went a little bit, well, I balled out on the monitor, right? I got a 4K monitor, but 144 hertz, 4K monitor. But my PC was probably about 3,000, and 1,000 of that was getting specifically a 3090 Founders Edition. I didn't want to pay for the 4090, but the 3090 when I bought it at the time was like still like 1,000. I think I got it for like 950. And say you only got a 40. You're not joking. I 100% got my 3090, and I was like, I bet you I can run fucking Minecraft shaders on this. I bet you I can run shaders with this. You allocate 8 gigabytes. I allocate 12. As I'm sure y'all can see. Oh, well, y'all can't see. Here, we can just send it to a loading screen. That's better than y'all just staring at this. I allocate 12, which is why I get away with not having the memory leak issue as long, and I can swap back and forth as much. If you're running Java 8, it's 6 to 8 gigs. Else garbage collection on Java screws you and you lose FPS. If you're running Java 17 to 21, which Gregtech has patches for, 17 to 21 allows you to allocate more RAM because the garbage collection is better. Won't buy the RAM for something I'm not going to use after I get taxes. I got you. I got you. I don't even think the server, specifically, I don't think, well, no, I think the server itself needs, you know, 6 to 8. I was going to say, there's a difference in between. I think my server would be fine on 7 to 8 gigs, but client side, I would allocate, you know, like 10 to 12. There we go. We're back. But I think I allocate like 14 gigs server side. And then because my streaming computer has 32 gigs of RAM. And then a 1080 Ti. That's just from like my old one. Pretty sure the server you're renting has 8. Yeah, that's fine. 8 will get you by. 8 will do you. 100%. I'm probably over the top and extreme. I always tell people to just go with whatever feels good and gets them playing the game. If you can get 8 gigs free, go 8 gigs free. Fuck paying for 10. That's stupid. Don't pay for 2 more gigs or something like that, right? Just go for the 8 gigs free. You'll be okay. If you really find yourself enjoying the game to the point that like FPS stutters and all that is annoying you, then put money into the game and say, okay, I've really been enjoying this and I'd like an even better experience. Now have some of my money. Gotta go back to the Twilight Forest and mine lead. Oh, that sucks. You could, they're not fully worth it, but when you can, LV miners, or if you're willing to push out the resources for it, an MV miner, because MV miners can run on LV turbines, right? They only take 32 MV, or 32 volts. And you can do an MV miner, which is like a 17 by 17, I think. HV is 33 by 33. You have to get Chrome. That's why I'm short on 2K to 100K iron. Oh, dude, Chrome is a pain in my ass right now. Chrome's what's stopping me from having a lot of. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Chrome is what's stopping me from having a lot of stainless steel right now. But we're gonna solve that. We're gonna solve that with oh, that's like a perfect position for the moon. Maybe we can do something right in the middle of this to try to capture the moon. I want to try to make a circle to capture where the moon is. Think I could do it? Well, I guess that's very dependent on like where you're standing, right? Stand right here. Use Opera GX. Okay, no. You're not smooth brain for using Opera. I have Sin loves to use Opera. Because Opera helps with like the RAM usage and all that. I tried to use Opera and like getting it started and all that. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? It was just way too much to get it like up and running / time set yay. It was just too much to get it like up and running. Where? So I was just like, I just got rid of it. I was like, this is just too weird to get you like up and running. I'm done. Okay, load, basic landmass, rotate twice, bap, bring it in over here, move here. It didn't take mine long to get it running. It was just like a bunch of like options and stuff, like the setup. I was just like, I'm not gonna mess with all this. I'll just stay on Google Chrome. Okay, so we need to bring you back this way, back this way. That's where you should be, right? Yeah, see, because this matches with the grass that's there. And it's mad that that's not dirt. Wait, that's a grass block? Wait a minute. No, see, that's supposed to be up one. 100% that's supposed to be there. Then I think it is supposed to be like this. Oh no. I'm swimming in the purple. Okay, I wanted to see where this was. Okay, so this... That's good, that's good. My printer's off, right? Okay. Now this should be... That should be good. That should be good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn printer on. And we're gonna go for it. Okay, turn printer off. Let's see what that looks like. Perfect. All right, let it rip. Do the bottom right the first time we come by, right? More and more you look at your Twilight Forest portal, the more and more you're liking it. Good. I'm glad. That was something that you put You like put some effort in to get it like up and running and stuff like that, right? I'm glad you think it looks good. Come on, let me out. There we go. Are you just not gonna let me? Oh. It taught you how to reload it back up. Well, there you go. What is the problem here? Dude, it refuses to build. I don't get it. What is the problem here? Oh, was it because it only had a stack of one? Oh. We gotta go back through and do this. Okay, so if I just forever spam R. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can just spam R and it should just build. It's broken. Yeah, a little bit. I just gotta make sure. So it looks like whenever it hits a slab right here or whatever, wherever it's pulling from, right? If it hits one slab and it has many that it needs to pull down, put down, it looks like it freaks out a little bit. It's like, I don't know, I don't have anything else to do, even though you have your inventory full. So if I spam my like auto refill button or whatever, like kind of cleans up everything in your inventory. Oh, that happens. It's been happening a lot. I wonder why. If I just spam R and auto refill my inventory, it works perfectly because it never encounters that problem of not having enough in the slot it's pulling from. And so then we don't have to go into the water and fix anything. It looks silly because it looks like I'm just bonking into stuff the entire time, but I very much am building these in a specific way. There. Now we gotta build up here. And it's gonna tell me that that's the wrong one. Understand. Oh, you know why it was doing that last time, right? You want to know why it was placing blocks in between here? It was because with the config only do adjacent block off, it was placing a block to get to this block. Instead of going this way and building out and then going down, it was building this way and just going, well, I'll place a block here to get to this block. Because that's what you want me to do. Am I still gonna stream for a bit? What time is it? It's 9. We'll still be on for at least another hour or two. I want to get this platform done and that platform done, so we still have a bunch of like dirt that we gotta go, you know, get. So yeah, we'll still be live. We'll be live for a little bit. Bunky's integral to the process. Oh, absolutely. Trying to maintain like 3 different buttons at once. I love this song. Cam, welcome on in. I believe you said something earlier. Day's going good. Okay, Okay, it has to be something with the backpack as to why my jetpack like gives out. That's so weird. Okay, Gregtech time. Oh, no more of this lag. I am going to be paying attention as I'm placing things in the new world, because I want to see where my sources of lag come from, and I want to see if I can catch it before I just, you know, drop 30 FPS due to having certain systems. I do think to a certain degree, though, it is an accumulation of like multiple different things. I think this should be good, right? All right, back to bonking for a minute. Oh, hey, I think I got the angle for it. Hey, that did it pretty well. I got the angle. Whee! I'm speeding around that corner. Why do I always set up a base next to it in the mountain knowing I'm gonna have to level it in the future? You don't have to level the base. Build into it. That's less bonking than before. It's faster than before. That's key. That was way faster. Less concussion times, true. I kind of want to take one of these and like it's gonna be hollow, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this trash. Utter garbage. I might have actually done that on the other one as well. I should go check on that. Let's fix this up. Okay, all better. Did I do that over here as well? No, I think I broke those blocks. So, what I was saying is, like, you see how this is hollow, right? I feel like on one of these, I could do this, right? Hollow it out, and then put the layer on top, but I want to come back through and I want to put glass in here. And this would be like factory floor with more space on top. But I feel like I need more than 3 room, like... It's a pretty short room. I would need the thing to be higher. I guess we could make it higher. We could do this one as bigger. That way I could have something inside of it. There's your animal crop farm. Oh, true. Oh, I'm gonna need more space. I'm gonna need more space than this for a crop farm. I think we're gonna have to do another set of rings out here for a crop farm. No, I think I'm going to keep that space specifically for, I want to keep that space for wiring. Instead of building down, let us focus up. Let's build vertical, more skyscrapers, bigger buildings that go up, right? It'll build us a skyline. That way, when we're sitting here, we have very picturesque views of stuff that is built up into the sky. We get a reflection, we get a nice picture, and then, you know, Yeah, and then whenever you're on the other side, you get better pictures. Cool shit. Cool stuff is happening near you. Very Lost Cities vibe. Thank you. Hopefully, it'll look something like that, depending on how each one turns out, right? Because we're just gonna fill out one and we're just gonna start working our way around onto each and every single platform. If they all get filled out, we need more, we make more. It's as simple as that. But I'm hoping that it'll get a sense of like a lot of buildings on them, and it'll get a very, where are you going? I want each one to have like a distinct vibe. If it winds up becoming that like this is EV, this is IV, so on and so forth, like multi-block city over here, that's fine. Let's do it. Give me the skyline. I really don't think we'll need more than this. Like, this is a lot. If we need more, again, we're just gonna add more rings to the outside, and then we can just fill it with like multi-blocks, another thing that we need. We have infinite room. We can expand as much as we need. I just need dirt and lots of it. Okay, so let's get, I mean, all that's left is to go get the dirt. We gotta go get 8,000 dirt. I don't know how much this backpack can hold. Let's see how many free spaces I have in this backpack. What are y'all doing right there? Oh, because this isn't on. Oops. Put that away, put those away. Please quit throwing them out of my inventory. Thank you. All right. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 by 7, which is 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8. 68. How much is that? 68 multiplied by 64. That's 4,352. I need to fill up this backpack twice with dirt, and then I will have enough dirt to finish off both of them. We gotta fill up this twice. Give me a second. I gotta turn on like a fan or something in here. I'm burning up. I always think like one computer generates a lot of heat. I forget that now I have 2 of them sitting right next to me. We're gonna talk about heat. This is another good song. This is Good News is Bad News by the Helsinki Lambda Club. Very fun, especially once it gets to the chorus. Let's go fill up this backpack. I had a little area that we started working on the other day. You have realized that cryolite makes aluminum. Yes, sir. Alumina and cryolite. So your next source of aluminum that I recommend pointing your eyes to for passive aluminum is stone dust in a centrifuge. I know we were just joking about this, but seriously, stone dust, centrifuge, sodalite. So once you're at MV, you can do this. Sodalite and an electrolyzer gives you aluminum, raw silicon, sodium, and chlorine. It's not bad. Set up multiple macerators to feed your centrifuge, and yeah, you'll be fine. You could also just set up your ore processing system. Normally you get a lot of stone dust byproducts. I have my ore processing automatically centrifuge all that stone dust. So I get sodalite and all that as a byproduct constantly. Where was I going? Where did we start this? Over here. Where am I? This way. Can't wait for my mining hammer and excavator getting cold now to feed furnaces and coke ovens to feed the blast furnace. At least right next to an iron vein. Nice, nice. Thank God they do veins the way they do in this game. Have y'all ever thought about that? Y'all ever thought about what it could be like if they didn't give us huge veins? Huge like iron and copper veins the way they do? I remember playing the first pack I ever played that was like this was a Tekkit pack. It was on the Tekkit launcher. I would cry. Yeah. I remember playing a pack on the Tekkit launcher that was trying to essentially get you into Galacticraft as soon as possible, and so they started doing like big veins, iron and all that, and everybody complained. Like, it makes it too easy, it's too silly. And now we have Gregtech, and Gregtech's like, oh, you think it's easy? You think it's fucking easy, huh? Okay, well, I'll just make the recipes harder. I love the way the ores are distributed in Gregtech. It feels like when I go out to go get iron, I can just go out and I can hit like a huge iron vein and get iron. But at the same time, like, again, tech will never be the same for me in a Minecraft pack, because now when I process iron, I'm gonna be like, what? I don't get byproducts? I don't have my gold, I don't have my copper. Where's all of that? Why don't y'all do that? Or tech's gonna feel too easy, right? It's gonna be like, oh, I just do this and this. You're telling me 4 generators will power all 13 of these machines? Cool. Okay. Oh, you only need 3 steps on that recipe? Okay. I can do that. Gregtech's forever broken us. Nami really pushes you to do the micro miner missions, but it has veins but no prospecting. You end up having journey map waypoints everywhere. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, it doesn't have the visual prospecting. Yeah, you gotta mark your stuff. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at on dirt? Okay, so that was like the first step. I should have brought my backpack. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and get that. Getting platinum is easier in other mods if they have it. Than Gregtech. Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, Gregtech's the original. They're not gonna pull any stops. I can't imagine somebody being like, hey, I made a pack harder than Gregtech. Like, what do you mean harder than Gregtech? Like, if you're going harder than Gregtech, you're just being a sadist. I feel like Gregtech did a really good job balancing like the sadism of what they expect out of you in some of the recipes with like how you get it. It's normally like super sadist, hey, you gotta go through like all these jumps and hoops, and then you go through the jumps and hoops a couple times and they're like, all right, here's an easier recipe to get that. And you're like, oh, thank you, mother god. Chemical exchange mod. Wait, I remember that mod. That was part of a mod pack. That was like the main part of a mod pack where you start in like this pure white world or something, and then you got to start, you know, recombining it into like all this certain stuff. My Greg really doesn't like me falling into Twilight Forest. Don't fall into Twilight Forest. I think it's Sky Factory pack. It wants me to walk into it. Well, technically, don't you have to like fall into it? Like, because it's, you know, it's like water. You gotta go down. Oh, I needed to sleep. Sleep, then we're gonna pick this up, take it with it. You get killed by your tungsten line. It vaporized hydrogen. Uh-oh. that's not good. The foundry was such a short-lived idea. I was like, yo, we're gonna build this area where we're just gonna do a bunch of like lines or like processing lines and all of this stuff, right? And then we did it, and I did a bunch of processing lines, and then I came to realize that that entire area just housed HV progression, and now I needed another area to house like EV. I'm just like, it's time for a new base. You fell from like 15 blocks? Oh, okay. Well, maybe not do that. It probably couldn't load it in time. Okay, now we will just drop this here. Okay, back to it, mining more dirt. I was gliding back through your portal. Oh, you should have been fine. Weird. Did it like kick you out, or did it just not send you into Twilight Forest? Pumped like 1,200 buckets of hydrogen into one single machine. Oh no. And then it just avoided it? It disappeared. It's gone. It ate it all. You were leaving Twilight Forest. Oh. That's weird. Complimentary doesn't do that for me, Jolly. I haven't had any issues with Twilight Forest. Granted, they tweaked it, you know, specifically for the pack. Could be why I don't have any issues. But it's been really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Then your screen flickered and crashed. Oh no. Just need 8,000 dirt. You get to sit here for 5 minutes letting it load back up. You know what you get to do for 5 minutes? You get to watch this man right here mine 8,000 blocks worth. That's what you get to do. Pretty fun, right? Make it like a game. Look, can I get the middle one? Oh, I did it. Look, can I? Oh, again. Dude, 3 for 3, 4 for 4, 5 for 5. My streak. You're gonna go eat you a big old spoon of whipped topping. What's whipped topping? Like whipped cream? Cool whip. Okay, that should be... Oh, look, it's all like undercover. You can't even tell what I'm doing. Let's see how the backpack looks now. Hey, that's almost one backpack. That is one backpack done. Let's go deposit this off back at the base. Then we'll come back. He left before he told us what whipped topping. How are we looking on dirt? Okay, I guess I'm just not good at counting. Because Because we went from 1,000 and now we're at 7,000. We need more. Plus, I gotta go back and get my backpack. We need these. Is that everything? Is it filled? Nice. Wait, before we just fly off, we'll fill this up, turn back, fill that up. Look at me, I'm so smart. My mother would be. The only thing you hate about Gregtech is the switch from the circuit to a cheaper one with an AE2. That whip topping. What is whip topping? You left before. You left and didn't tell me. Now you have to recode the patterns. Oh, that's true. Where you keep swapping it. But I mean, in the long run, it's like you're swapping to something cheaper. So at least it's worth it. At least it's not just like, oh, the recipe's changing. At least it's, you know, something cheaper. It's just whipped cream? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you had your headset on, you heard me? It was like he left. Now I'm in the dark. I knew a couple people actually who would give their pets whipped cream. And that was like, you know, like the Starbucks like puppuccino, shit like that. But their pets would become like it was like treats every time they opened the fridge door. They would come and they would sit down and they would just look at them. They were like, "Oh, you gonna get the whipped cream? You gonna get the whipped cream? Huh?" And when you didn't, they looked so depressed. They were like, you didn't get the whipped cream. Like, no, I didn't. I just wanted a Coke. Sorry. I'm sorry, you tiny hand. It wasn't out of kid, it was a bucket of whipped. I mean, same thing, but one's just pressurized. Although, wait. I feel like canned whipped cream hits different than bucket whipped cream. But it's been too long since I've had bucket whipped cream to like fully make this argument. I didn't know there was that much dirt up there. We're gonna open this up to the sky. You don't like canned, you don't like after the, oh. You probably hate the taste of like the aerosol and shit that's all in it. I don't know, it makes it very like foamy and creamy for me, and I was like, this is fantastic. But now you have to do it for 80 patterns, and then that's for each tier and 3 times for each circuit. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that gets annoying. But don't they help you? Don't they give you something to make it better? I believe in Gregtech New Horizons, they give us a machine specifically to help us recode. Uh-oh. Hit an HDMI cable. They give us stuff specifically to help us recode those. We'll go here. Yeah, that'll be fine. How we doing on dirt? We're gonna have to stop and actually we'll do that now. Let the Healing X do its thing. Now you get hungry again? Go eat. Oh, well, maybe not. Depends on what time it is for you. It's like 9:30 for us. I'd probably eat right now. I still have a bean and cheese taco I still haven't eaten. You play Greg in Windowed? I have to. If I don't play Greg in Window, every time I forgot that would happen. I was thinking like pocket dimension. If I play in full screen, every time I have to go click something or do something for the stream, it's gonna do this. And it's gonna send y'all to my desktop, and then I gotta like tab back in. If I leave it windowed, I can click off and I can go, you know, mess with YouTube or something like that, and it doesn't bother it. 4:30 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. Get some sleep. I will say, I've always wanted to be a sleep-friendly stream. People are like, "Hey, I fell asleep to your VODs." And I'm like, that's a little weird, but at the same time, I'm glad I bring you comfort. Not tired yet. I have more than one monitor. Yeah. I wonder if my FPS would do better if I took it down to only one monitor. Because I do have 4 monitors, 2... It's just 3 1080p's and 1 4K. I should be fine, shouldn't I? That shouldn't be that much of a hassle for a 3090. Eat the sun and sleep during daytime. That's fair. I think if I had my way with my sleep, well, if I had my way with my schedule, right? Like, let's say I could do Twitch full-time for a job. I feel like I would wind up getting into a nighttime routine. Because I would prefer to be up late at night than during the day. But here's the bad thing. There is like a psychological thing that happens to you, right? When you start doing that. Your brain wants to be part of a pack, right? Humans by nature are pack animals. We're not normally, you know, we obviously have our loners, but like genetically, we're meant to be a pack herd mentality type stuff, right? Stay together, together ape strong. So when you do the night person stuff, right? You generally tend to get less human contact. You generally tend to interact with people less, unless you do something like this. You stream or you go into chats and you talk to people. But I am also of the type that's saying, you know, talking to somebody on the internet is not the same as talking to them in real life. There is a difference in like physical human, contact, right? So when you do the night person thing, your brain will do jumping jacks, right? It'll do gymnastics because you're not getting the same human contact because you're up late at night, and that's just generally not when most of society is up. And so you start to feel almost exiled to a certain degree. Some people don't care. Wasn't expecting the together ape strong line. Yeah, no, that's us. That is literally human mentality. It's together ape strong. That's how we've been since the beginning of time. That's how we were as cavemen. That's how we've lived. And like with modern times, we can kind of shift out of that notion, but like we're still very much hardwired for that notion. So when you do things like that, you stay up late. If you notice that you feel like crap, some people don't care about it. It doesn't bother them. They go right through it. But if you notice that you tend to feel like crap, there's probably some part of you, some part of your body that is wanting human contact to a certain degree, at least like a hi or a hello, right? And you feel like an outcast. Whether or not you realize it, your body, you feel like an exile and you don't feel like you're part of the herd anymore. And your body doesn't like that. Your brain doesn't like that. But I could be talking out my ass. I'm not like an expert on this subject. These are merely my thoughts and my viewpoints, right? My opinions on the subject. But I am by no means an expert. Brain can suck it the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, it can. Sometimes you just gotta deal. It is what it is. But you'll feel better That's why people get stuck in like 9-to-5 jobs, right? If you look at people who do 9-to-5 jobs and you or like let's take the classic movie trope. Guy stuck in his 9-to-5 job, hates his job, hates his life, stuck in his 9-to-5, right? The mentality there as to why it's like, why don't you just change your 9-to-5, right? It's normally like some super crazy thing happens, the guy changes his 9-to-5 and changes his life. There is comfort in a 9-to-5 job. I can tell you, after having just experienced these kind of things, there is comfort in having a 9-to-5. There's comfort in knowing that, like, you have your bread and butter. You're gonna always be bringing home money. And when you start heading out into other things, it's not as stable. And people, 9 times out of 10, people will pick the stability over the chaoticness of not having the 9-to-5. Plus, 9-to-5s normally pay better. 90% of the time, a 9-to-5 job will pay better. Or own your own business. I want to do. Do we have enough dirt yet? 9-to-5 would be great. You have more like an 8-to-6. 8-to-6 is pretty common over here in America as well. I've noticed more and more people, more and more jobs swapping over to 8-to-6. You have a 3 p.m. to an 11 p.m. That I've used to do that as well. When I worked at a CVS, and I was normally the 4 to 12 shift. And then sometimes they would want me to come back in the morning to receive the stock or the pallet, because I was like one of the only like guy managers that worked there. And so it was either our frail GM, right, Linda, to do it, or me. And I was like, can I just go home after I received the pallet? She was like, if you'll receive the pallet and down stack it, you can go home. I was like, deal. So I would do that, and she would let me get extra hours. But it would suck. I'd just fall asleep in my truck while waiting for the truck to get there. What was I doing? Okay, so we got the dirt. We need more, but I need to clear. You know what? I'll just do this. I don't need all of these. We'll just clear all of this out. Wait. I want the poppies. I do want the poppies, actually. Pumpkins can go, poppies stay. Poppies forever. That's red dye. That's free red dye right there. I'm not gonna just lose that. Yo, this was a nice spot to get dirt, though. Your steam looks a little borked. Did you use all of your steam? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough Glowtech to finish the last one. Actually, wait, we should have emerald. No, we should have enough. Because I can go grab more emerald. What is that? Oh, I guess that's just the grass poking through. Okay, so that's another backpack. We'll grab just a little bit more to make sure we have absolutely enough dirt. Then we're gonna go grab all of our emerald blocks out of our skeleton druid farm. Ooh, nitro diesel sounds fun. This is what it looks like. It's not supposed to look like this. Let me see. Ah, mine did all of that as well. I don't really know what I did to fix it, but I feel like it did that a lot when I was using Seuss. And then I swapped over to complimentary, and it kind of just stopped. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I would sometimes have my oil as like a pink fluid. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, that should be enough dirt. Yeah, and then we have the full inventory. Yep. All right, back to the home. Let's drop everything off. All right, everything's got to go in. You're using cilders right now. Couldn't tell you anything other than, you know, they tweaked complimentary for the pack. So maybe there's something that they tweaked specifically for those. But don't know, man. Honestly, couldn't tell you more than that. Let's hold the healing axe. That way we get food back. Okay. 12k dirt. Perfect. Need something to drink. Let's go make sure this is making stone slab. How we doing over here? It's done most of it. Let's go take all of this out.
Stop asking for crab rangoons.
Nova, thank you for the follow. Peace, J-Man. Oh yeah. Once you start messing with like cryolite and alumina and all that, you start getting a bunch of aluminum. I never had a problem with aluminum. Stainless steel, yes. Aluminum, no. And then if you do the skeleton druid farm, you'll never have a problem with steel again. For anybody new who has never seen this, I'll show you all the skeleton druid farm because I have a lot of people who ask about this. I started this wanting to get pistons for like storage upgrades, right? And then it became so much more. I was gonna make another pillar to get experience. So for those who don't know, let me turn this off so it doesn't flood my inventory. Those who don't know, skeleton druids out of Twilight Forest, they were the ones that spawn into little huts. They spawn into little huts and there's like spawners near the fireplace in the huts, right? They always spawn as infernal. Infernal mobs are the mobs that have the HP bar above them. They have multiple little modifiers on them, right? So infernal mobs, I can show you all with this one. Infernal mobs have their own drop table. So you have like your regular mobs and infernal drops. This is their drop table based on whether they're elite, ultra, or infernal. And then they have their percentages to drop with it. Skeleton druids are always infernal. You always roll from this table based on whether they're elite, ultra, or infernal. But you're always gonna get picks out of this. That means you have access to all of this. Now, where this gets broken is like, right, you're gonna have, I have 35 stacks of diamond in here. This has been running for a while. You slowly get these, but it's like diamond blocks you slowly get, blocks of emerald, that's 4 stacks, blocks of gold, 5 stacks. Like you slowly get these drops, but it's a lot. The crazy stuff is you get a lot of pistons, storage upgrades all day, sticky and regular pistons. They have natural iron and gold drops. That might also be because I'm on the roof of the nether as well. So I think there's some pigment deaths in there as well. But you get golden apples, you get ender pearls, you know, gas tier, blaze powder. If you want to work your droppers and dispensers down into macerators, you could do crushed stone dust and get aluminum. If you have it next to your Twilight Forest portal, you can make a mob farm out of them. Yes. Now there is a caveat to this farm, right? One of the reasons mine works so well is there's a big but. I have cursed earth under my spawners, right? You just need one like block of cursed earth underneath the spawner, and it makes the spawner spawn even when the player isn't there. So I have 4 of them that I use diamond dollies to put up there, all on top of one piece of cursed earth. They spawn non-stop. As long as this is chunk loaded, they keep spawning. That allows me to get a lot of iron and gold and steel drops. You take all the armor that they drop. Ah, my God, it's gonna lag. But this is all gold armor. This is all iron. This is all chainmail. And then you fluid extract them down, and it's gonna get you a buttload of steel. This is like a 10K that's sitting in here right now. I just recently emptied it. This is 256,000 gold, 257,000 iron. And I think this ran out of power, which is why those are filling up so much. How do I have it chunk loaded? Forge, I'm using server utilities. That way we can chunk load it this way, since I have it on a server side. I believe you can use Forge utilities on single player, maybe. But I mean, downside to single player is it's only gonna run as long as your game is on, right? So my biggest plus right now is that I have it on a server, but having this running in the background every time you're playing on single player, like, you're still never gonna want for iron, gold, or steel again. It still gets me way more than what I need. I think it does, like, I think it's over 10,000 gold and iron in a 24-hour period. No, it might be less than that. It's a lot. It's a lot. You have to download a mod for that. Server utilities? Yes. Server utilities is an add-on mod that you can find at their website. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. That shows all the additional mods that they recommend. But yeah, it's an insane farm. You get so much out of it. You can also get string out of it. You get enchanted books out the butt. And you get diamond armor as well. Server setup chunk loading. There's that as well. And then they have built-in chunk loaders for single player that if y'all don't want to install a mod, you can make these chunk loaders that are based off of, I think they're called world anchors. Yeah, you feed them ender pearls and they will chunk load for a specific amount of time. Server utilities, FTB utility. Yeah, there you go, there you go. And then if y'all have interest on getting on top of the bed, getting on top of the nether and how you did it, Streamlabs just linked how to break bedrock, which you can pretty much do anywhere in 1.7.10. And then there's another short on my channel that shows you how to get on top of the nether. It's super easy. Super duper easy. There's no reason you shouldn't have this farm up. You can do it. You can do it like mid MV. You got to kill the wither 9 times to make a diamond dolly. And then you need cursed earth out of Thaumcraft, which isn't that bad. Okay, what did I came over here to do what? Emerald. Isn't getting on top just ender pearling though? Yeah, that's all it is. But I mean, I didn't know that until I started playing this pack. I had to go look that up, and the original video I saw that like a lot of other people had seemed like they looked at was like 7 or 8 years old. So I was like, I'm gonna make a new video. I'm just gonna make it a short. I think it's like a 30-second short, right? And I was like, I'm just gonna make a new video, update it. That way when people look at it, people will be like, hey, this is still relevant, you know, as of 2024, 2023. And then plus, I just wanted to make a bunch of shorts that are related specifically to Gregtech, right? I want to do some more videos and some more shorts related to multi-blocks and setups and certain automation processes. Because it seems like a lot of the places that people get information right now is from people doing Let's Plays and from other people having, you know, explored something and then they do a Let's Play about it or like a short little episode. and I want to see if I can't break those short little episodes into just like an instructional video. If it's only like 2 or 3 minutes long, that's all it needs to be. Just short, sweet, to the point. Hey, this is what you're going to encounter. This is the multi-block. This is what you should build out of it. That would also help for things like the chemical plant, where the quest book is telling you in the quest book, it's literally telling you like, hey, what you're looking at in NEI is wrong. You need to use these instead. And it kind of tells you what you need to use, but like some people are just like, okay, well, what about what is wrong? What isn't wrong? What can I follow? And I wanna be able to correct that stuff very quickly. Little shorts or a quick little video. Oh, I didn't put the other one in there. Whoops. Okay, take all that emerald. Look at the cutting machine again as well. We'll take all that stone slab. Let's make more neonite. That should be enough glow tech for me to get by. 3 stacks of crushed cryolite, nice. Moving up in the world. Oh yeah, I didn't need glow tech just yet. I needed dirt first. Look, it's still loaded. Okay, we gotta unload that anyways though. Dude, I'm gonna have to find a way of like getting like a window AC or something, and being sandwiched between I think my dream house is somewhere where my PC is in another room, a completely different room from me, and it needs its own like heat vacuum AC unit to just get the heat away from me. Jeez, I feel like I'm in a sauna right now. We came back for dirt. Forget how much we needed. That should be good. Yeah, and then we just fill this up. You found a zombie with 400 HP and it did 9 hearts to me in 1 hit when you have full diamond. Yeah, they do that. The big boys will do that to you. Give me just a second before we get this all placed, guys. Alright, let's keep going. It was this one, right? think we always need to rotate it twice. I don't actually like the sound. You can do, you can make mufflers. Okay, let's get this set up. And remember, there's cobble lining the outside of this one. So we line that up like that. And then that's all dirt. Then we can turn on our printer. And then we can zoom by like a helicopter. But you don't want to turn off block sounds. No, not block sounds. There's a muffler. Look up muffler. Sound muffler. I forget what it is. Muffler. Muffler. Muffler hatch. Yeah, sound muffler. Out of extra utilities. Brain muffler. Nuclear salt processing plant. But yeah, because I got a spam R here. I used it all. Probably gonna have to go get more dirt. That's fine. Okay. Go get a little bit more. Actually, that's probably all the dirt we need. Oh man, did I miscalculate and need more? No, we should be able to finish this. Come on. Oh man, almost ran out. All right, give me like 1 or 2 grass. Take that. A little grass transfusion over here, you know. Grass there. Let's go ahead and unload that. Grass over here. Put some grass over here. Put some grass over here. And that'll give it a bunch of different spots to start like spreading from. This just doesn't always want to like load stuff. I think it's because I'm on the copter pack. It doesn't really want to play well with the copter pack. Look at that. Get rid of these in the middle. And it's got like just a little bit of mist that starts going to it. Perfect. Okay. We gotta raise. This is the last side. We gotta raise this side up, right? Get it filled out with all of the stuff. Then we gotta get, the last thing I wanna do is I wanna get a floor, and I think it's this one. I need to do a floor that's like level with this one. Just put another dirt. The same thing we've been doing for the top, right? Just put dirt down, run the dirt around, and then get fence on top. Which actually, I think we have more stuff we can process for the fence. So let's go look at that real quick. But now we just need stone slab. We repeat the process one more time. We might have to get more dirt for the, we'll be fine for this next top, but we're probably gonna have to get more dirt for the basement floor that I wanna do. Okay, so I actually need steel for steel rings. Dude, I cannot wait to have all of this done and start doing progression with applied energistics. And actually seriously be like pulling stuff out to get it to process and things like that, and running through everything. Oh, buddy. It's gonna be nice. Let those steel rings build up. All of these iron bars can do that. And then we'll grab more of this stuff. But you can't do the cryolite to aluminum. Why not? Are you trying to do it into the aluminum ingot? You would do this one. Since it's an MV recipe. No. So, when you first set up your blast furnace. Oh, you were trying to electrolyze it. Ah, got you. No. Yeah, this is what you're gonna be doing first. Is you're gonna do cryolite and alumina. Which I might even be wrong on that. Actually, I lied. I think your first source of aluminum is this right here, which is gonna be raw aluminum. Uh-oh, where'd you go? You have to make the blast furnace. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you have to make the blast furnace. You're not getting around it, and you're gonna need it for everything. Is there a character limit? No. You just did, I think it's over like 50 or 60% of the message. If it has to be lower than 50 or 60%, or 40%. Fractions, percentages. There's got to be low. There's a certain percentage of the sentence that can't be caps. But that sentence was like 100% caps. So like lazurite, sodalite, or you can do ore berries. I think the quest recommends you do ore berries in order to get aluminum brass. It's not quick, but is sodalite, is electrolyzing sodalite an LV? Is that an LV recipe? That's MV. I don't think you can electrolyze at all till MV. I think your beginning LV source of aluminum is ore berries, and then as you scale into MV, centrifuge it. You can't search centrifuge soda like. What about lazarite? Yeah, you're gonna need a centrifuge as well. Trust me, dude, trust me. As I said, LV is a pain in the behind. LV sucks. It's when you're just starting to get your machines. Stuff starts getting a little better. Don't get me wrong. But like that's when you start gotta really filling out your energy, right? And then you're gonna like suffer through steam and trying to figure out exactly how you want to do your energy. And then you're gonna get to MV, and you're gonna be able to start messing with oil. And you're gonna start making like, you know, light fuel and diesel, and your energy is gonna get better. You're gonna have to stop worrying about energy. Your storage is gonna get better. Can't you mine aluminum in Twilight Forest? No. Wait, can you? Aluminum. I'm pretty sure aluminum's on the moon. Yeah, moon. Oh, aluminum gravel as well. But that's if you want to go out and, you know, like find a bunch of aluminum gravel. Fence. Fence. We have more fence processing. While we've been here talking, that many steel rings have been made. So let's go ahead and send those through. And that should be a buttload of fence, right? So we can do fence last. We have the Gregtech for the last one. We definitely have the stone slabs for the last one. Let's go ahead and get this last tower. That was my magnet that I just put in there. Let's go ahead and get this tower done, or this last area. Digging this playlist right now. You might have accidentally made it all into aluminum brass. Okay, do not get rid of that aluminum brass. You will use that aluminum brass. I promise you. I promise you you'll use it. At a certain point, you're gonna have to start making all of the like extruder molds in all of these, and each one of these takes aluminum brass, and then you pour steel over it. Well, if you can't, I can't help you if your aluminum brass is gone. Aluminum brass used to really annoy me, and then it just stopped annoying me one day because I made a lot of it. I made a lot. Made a lot. Yeah, all the molds. I can't wait to change the color on all of these. We should have slept, but I'm already in here, so. Dude. I have frayed this mouse's cable wire so much that it is now hindering the mouse because it is too frayed that it is bunched up and it's catching on the edge of the table. That's annoying. Anti-fray material. Okay, let's get it loaded. Basic landmass. Where are you? Nope. Wrong side. Come over here. Move here. What are we doing? Rotate. How do we rotate? Small side, right? You know, it's funny because that doesn't look like it's gonna fit here at all, but it is. I think. Maybe. We're gonna find out. If not, we're gonna rotate it a bunch. Yeah, see? Any way to get rid of this circle of influence around me? It renders... Bonds? What are you talking about? I do not understand the message. Do you need help? Is this Morse code? Where's the landmass? There's the landmass. Okay, so where there's red... Okay, that is... Shaders I'm assuming. I have purple hex plating. I don't know. You would have to send me like a picture or something for me to like kind of understand what you're talking about, because I don't understand what you're talking about from that message. Isn't this is right, isn't it? Yeah, but that doesn't want to be over that. Is that air? All of these white blocks are air, right? Oh! Not swimming in the purple. Did you send it on Discord? Let me see. Send me, you can either post a link to the picture here. It'll let you do links here, or send me a picture on Discord and I'll look at it. Why does this doesn't feel right? Like the placement, the entire placement feels off. Yeah, but then it starts saying that there should be... See that, like, that shouldn't be there. But you know what? Maybe it shouldn't, actually. Oh, but look, now these are missing some. So then it leads me to question, like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, you are way off. There's no way that's right as well. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm almost positive. Gotta verify your phone number. Yeah, sorry about that. I do it that way we don't have weird people who get on the server. That should be perfect. Right there. That's where I'm doing it anyways. Okay, bringing it up for 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be one above water. That. Like that. Alright, let's start our printer. Printer on. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta go check on something real quick. See? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. Give me just a second. I gotta check on something. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, sorry about that. That was probably for the best. We got to open up the bedroom door for a second, and I think a lot of air cycled through the room. Okay, wait. I got you. For that, Alan, you should be able to post anywhere you need to. You should be able to see everything. I wanted to hide this real quick. And then we can just take a quick little peek. It looks like it'll be okay. Gregtech will go there. It looks like we're really getting the edges. Yep, should be good. Let's go ahead and show. And keep going with our... Oh, that's right. We got to get pretty low. Then we'll do that. Go like this. When's the official Zyra Discord coming out? The official Discord's out. There's, ooh, wrong one. There's a link to it underneath. Link underneath the stream. Feel free to join. I have to manually add you right now. I don't really know a lot about Discord and like managing the permissions and such, so it's going to be an adventure. If it gets taken over, it gets taken over. It's nothing major, and I don't think it'll ever be anything major because I don't really have any interest in like managing a Discord per se, but I will set up somewhere. Let's see, what did you send me? Oh, how they fade in and out like that? Oh, whoa, wait, I don't know what... Oh, I have no clue, dude. The only one I could say about the plating issue is that I noticed like the lamp blocks out of Project Red. If I went too far away from them, it would, if I went too far away from them, it would, hold on. Okay. It would unlight them. But it looks like you're pretty freaking close to them, so I don't think that would be an issue, because it looks like you're literally 4 blocks from them, or something like that, right? So I don't really know what the issue is going on there. Which shaders are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I've played with complementary a little bit. I can't promise any like actual tech support. There within 10 blocks is driving you nuts. Yeah, then that shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be a rendering issue. Try a restart if a restart doesn't fix it. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Jolly, I gave you member status. Complimentary? That's weird. Because I can't say I've seen any options for something like that either. So that's really weird. Sorry that's happening to you.
Stop asking for crab rangoons and goth girls.
John's Game Dev, thank you. Hey, now I can give you a follow on your PC account. Hey! I was like, wait, I know that. I know this person. I know him. He's me. Then we'll come back over this with Glowtech and Fen. Okay. Could be all of that. Let's go get the Glowtech. Glowtech. That'll be good enough. Gotta consolidate streaming. One for gaming, one for game design. I guess that's true. I'd like to, theoretically, I like the idea of doing everything under one account. That way you can always fluidly move back and forth between it, right? It doesn't ever have to be something that you separate in your life. The space is turning out really nice. Dude, that's what I was saying was I was looking at it from over here. And I was looking over at this one, which it still needs gate, but like this little section with water is starting to look really cool. Just had major deja vu. Yeah. Let's fill in all of our glow tech. This is literally the 4th time we've done this today. I need to make sure it's reaching all the way to the bottom. Oh, hold on. Let's get diesel. But then people expect you to always stream one thing. It's like you're known for that thing. Don't go outside the box. Everyone follows you. Why you aren't doing the thing? That is something you have to come to terms with as a streamer. I feel like that is something every major streamer ever talks about, and that is part of the challenge of being a variety streamer, right? For this channel, I do not plan on forever playing Gregtech. At some point, I will go and I will play other games. But the cool thing that Gregtech has been able to do for me has been able to introduce me to y'all, right? It has given me a chance for me to meet Jolly. It's for me to meet you, Spawns, for me to meet Cheese. Jolly, I come to find out, he likes Tarkov. He likes Tarkov Arena. If I decided, which I have been playing, Jolly, I've been playing a good bit of the wipe right now, and we've been cleaning up people on like customs and shit. Oh my god, it's been so much fun. I was tempted to play stream Tarkov today, and I was like, you know, I bet you Jolly would pop in and be like, yo, Tarkov. See, but that is what Gregtech has given me the chance to do. Is I stream it, I get to meet y'all, and whether or not y'all stay, you haven't touched those games. Who was it that was playing Tarkov? Oh, you haven't touched those games in like weeks. Okay, I thought you meant like ever, and I was like, wait a minute. No, now I feel like I'm going insane. It's play League or lose income. And then they get roped into being a one-trick streamer. Some League players I've watched just don't want to play League anymore, but 12K people expect them to play League. That's just, again, that's one of those times where you got to take control of your channel and say like, hey, I'm the streamer. This is what I want to do. It was you. Yeah. It was you. It's just one of those things you got to do, you know? You're going to take a hit on people, but what you are looking for is there's going to be people there for the hype. There's going to be people there to see, you know, master League player. Like I loved watching T1 play. T1, Baker, frickin' Tarzan, like he's a little shit, but he's good at the game, man. Dante is good at the game. I love watching all of them play, but at the same time, I really enjoy watching Tyler 1 play other games that are not just League. He's a goofball, dude. He's fun, but I met him through me. You just gotta play games and you gotta meet people and you gotta grow a fan base in each and every single game. That's the way I look at it. Tyler 1, dude, I love Tyler 1. I love Tyler 1. I like Monko Pinkward. I've seen Pinkward. He's nuts on Shaco. By the way, I would like to point this out. I have played maybe 2 hours of League. I always play because I hate the point and click movement style. I always play like a tutorial thinking I'm gonna get into it, and then I'm like, nope, still hate it. True hating this delay. It is what it is. Where was I going with this? But yeah, you just gotta grow people in each and every single thing. Every time you start out on a new game or like game dev and you're swapping over to something else, you're going to lose your stream. You're going to lose the following that was part of that game. What I'm looking for is 1 or 2 people to come with me to a new game, 1 or 2 people to stop by my stream and be like, hey, I'm here to chill because I know you. And it's like, cool, that's fine. If you don't know the game and you want to just lurk, that's dope. What you do is you give me a little boost to find other people who do play that game and do want to like really interact with me and talk to me about that game. And then I find more and more people there. And then we repeat the same process. Those people come back, they stay for me, and then we go and we move into a new game. And that's how you get your bigger variety streamers that literally feel like they can play any game and they have like 12 to 14,000 people watching them. It's because they've done this so many times. You've been playing League since beta. Still an iron scrub. I'm basically constant lurk. And that's fine. I can tell you this right now. When I go watch other people's streams, I don't talk. I don't talk. I will like rarely maybe try to give out the rare piece of advice, but normally I don't talk. I just lurk all day long. That's all I want to do. Whether you're a talker, whether you're a lurker, we need you all for the community. Twitch, YouTube makes for good background noise. Yeah, that's what I've come to find out with Gregtech. Everybody likes the shared suffering. I can't give y'all any League mains, right? Because I didn't play League, but I can tell y'all this. I am a support main, and I love it. I love being able to just kind of chill on support, and then like ADC starts fucking going in and doing some stupid shit. You gotta kind of save them. They're like, oh wow, man, thanks. And you're like, uh-huh. Can we not do that? And then they start doing some, it's like babysitting a kid and you just get to watch your toddler like run and wreak havoc, and then he calls out like for mom or dad real quick and you're like, oh, I gotta go save you. I do like playing me a support. Dude, I love support. I love support. If y'all know anything about Paragon, right? I didn't play League. I played Paragon, the third-person MOBA. I loved it to death. I was a Muriel main. Muriel throws shields and speed boosts to people, right? So whenever somebody's entering combat, I have my ult that can shield, and then I just essentially shield and give them endless bubbles and speed boosts. That's also how we engage. They're like, thanks for helping me, bro. Yeah, I literally just pushed one button. But dude, a good support, I'm telling you, me at Prime Muriel was like one ADC diving into a fight, shield that ADC, the jungle starts taking another fight with 2 people. I'm having to keep an eye on jungle while dropping shields on him, while watching the ADC fight their ADC and the other jungle, and then all of a sudden they jump on our jungle, so now you gotta ult. Oh, it's so much fun. I love a good support match where you're very active and you're having to like manage multiple things. It's so good, dude. Love it. I love it. Cannot babysit a 25-year-old with a trigger finger. Okay, but sometimes you get the 25-year-old with a trigger finger who kills people, and I've met those people, and they generally like to play with me because I just babysit them with like endless shields. If they're gonna play aggressive and they're getting kills, I will babysit that trigger finger all day long, and I will lead him right up every lane to go and to like jump under whatever tower he wants. Whatever he does, we will die together if he's getting the kills and he's making plays. I feel like I play aggressive, but I also play stupidly. I'm really bad with map awareness, and I tend to get very aggressive, and then jungle comes and ganks me. So it's like, again, it's like map awareness type shit. I only play support if I have friends playing carry. Oh, I main support all through ranked. I love support. I love playing support. It's so chill. It's so chill. What did we come back for? Dirt. Sorry, I got caught up in talking about Paragon. I love OG Paragon. I miss that to this day. I always wanted to be a Paragon streamer, but I was bad at MOBAs and again, map awareness. And so it's like, if you're gonna play a MOBA, people want to watch people who are doing good. And I was not one of those people. Support mid. I'm generally support off. I can't jungle to save my life. I don't understand it. Main top lane. I do love a good top lane. I think for us it's called off lane, right? Get you a nice tanky kind of melee hero. Off lane by yourself. Mid, I'm not bad at. It really depends on the character. But I find myself having trouble trying to break off to support my sides. He was 0-5 in 10 minutes. Ew. Oh yeah, he absolutely fed his ass off that game. That's funny. Oh, we should have slept. It is what it is. I'll just... Okay, unload that. What are we looking like in here? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No one knows how to play against an AP Thresh in your ELO. 2 and 3 combined. It's every game. Yeah. I know those games, dude. I know those games. Those are some of the most frustrating games to play, and that is why they call it, you know, ELO hell, because sometimes you get stuck down there and those people just don't know what they're doing. Okay, so we wanted not basic, circle dirt. Hold on, I gotta get up and stretch. My back is killing me. I want to just hear like a pop, right? And then like my entire back is just like, oh, it's better. What I don't want to hear is a pop and then I can't feel my legs. That's not good. Ooh. Years. You hit gold 2 like 6 years ago, been bronze 1 to iron 1 since. Damn. Tough. Have you ever thought about making a new... Is that like per season? Do they reset y'all's ranking per season? Oh my god. I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do and my fingers were like, do you want me to hit buttons? And I was like, no, because I don't know what buttons you're about to hit. And it was like, I'm gonna hit buttons. And that's why I think I have a little bit of the tism. Uh-oh, that needs to be... What happens if I flip it? I can't flip it. I can only rotate, no flip. Two v 2. Oh wait, wasn't Arena? Yeah, I remember seeing that. That actually looked like a lot of fun. If you were somebody who enjoyed League, that looked like a really cool mode. They got rid of that. That was the one where they did like 2v2 matches against random people and you got like power-ups and shit, wasn't it? It looked really dope. What? Oh, yeah. This is the dirt. I was like, what's going on? Gotta remember, this has cobblestone in it. Why purple? Why purple? Dirt? No, see, it's not right. There. Now it's perfect. All right. Printer's going on. And that's the dirt going out. I'm gonna get rid of our overlay. That way it's not as like epileptic looking at it. Oh, we're burning through this dirt. What did you just say to me? You inside? Oh, I didn't know you were back here. Hi! Finally wake up from like your year-long nap? Cat just woke up and then announced its presence with a hearty meow. Ooh, we're getting close on the RAM. Might happen the next time we go back. The memory leak's getting bigger. I don't know how much more dirt we're gonna need. Probably still a good bit, right? So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this again. Throw it out. Throw it out. Back up just a little bit. Pollution? What? No. No pollution. Oh, ruin some of your farms. Oh, I see. Sorry. How'd you ruin them? Might have to do some solo Sea of Thieves to get a breather from GTNH grind. Yeah. Ooh, posture check is what I need. Hi, Sunny. SOT is Sea of Thieves. I'm pretty sure. could never get into Sea of Thieves. It just never seemed like it was something that was up my alley. Hi, buddy. Heard a lot of good things about it. No, I've heard it's absolutely like wonderful. It was never something that I was like truly interested in. Will you get comfortable if you're gonna sit in my lap? Doing stuff right now. What is going on? Did y'all see that? Okay, look. Now you're making it uncomfortable because you're trying to sit down as well. Okay, two people can't sit in this chair. You're not really a person, you're a cat, but you get the idea. That's meant. Okay, this is the end of the top. Pop, 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 pop. Biddly bat. Let's do that one. Bam. Then we unload. Okay. We got them all up. Who says cats aren't people? Prove it. Dude, honestly, sometimes looking at Sunny and the way he reacts to me sometimes, I would think he's a person. Sailing in Sea of Thieves? Yeah, that seems like it'd be fun. If it's anything like sailing in Black Flag for Assassin's Creed, I used to enjoy just playing Black Flag and sailing around and listening to the sea shanties that the AI would sing. It was good. It was good, man. What? You're just happy because I'm petting you right now. Yeah, but I can't keep petting you. I gotta play a game. Okay, so I think it's official. There's no mob spawns in the personal dimension whatsoever. At least right here. This is decently like far out from spawn, you know? No mob spawns. You love the sea shanties. You haven't played Black Flag? Okay, if you are enjoying... No, that's not true. I don't want to make that comparison because I've never actually played it. But from what I've seen sailing's like in Sea of Thieves, compared to what I have played in Black Flag. If you like the Assassin's Creed series, Black Flag was not a bad game whatsoever. Sailing to each location, then getting off your ship and kind of like exploring it and going through the world that way, plus fighting the fortresses that were like on the sides of the mountains with your ship was really cool. Whaling, fighting the leveled up like ships that were out in the sea. They have like essentially like these elite ships that are like mini boss fights. They're really cool. Okay, so we got to give them different colors, right? Each section is gonna get different colors, but I feel like I should swap these. That way those aren't like that. It's fine. But this is the beginning of it. These are our platforms where everything's gonna go. At this point, I just got to put fence on top of it. Look, it like fades off in the distance. Dig through your free games libraries to see if it's in there. If it's not a loss, man. But I feel like it looked pretty good. It was a lot of fun to play. Like, I really recommend it. Okay, guys, I think we're about to have issues and I'm about to have to restart. And I am running out of steam for today, right? I'm getting pretty tired. If y'all don't know anything about me, or if y'all want to know something about me, I am actually, I may not seem like it, but I am an introvert. And so I have my social battery. It has been drained for the day. So I believe I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end it here. We got a good 4.5 hour stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna see who is streaming tonight. I apologize for last night. I didn't realize that guy had his followers only mode on. And so like we rated a guy with like 20 people last night. He had followers only mode on, and like I couldn't even say like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, oh shit, well, this is awkward. And then so like I hit follow and I was like, how long do we have to be a follower? And it's like 10 minutes. And I was like, I'm not gonna wait like 10 minutes to like raid. You hate it when you see someone with followers only mode with like 2 viewers. Okay, well, the thing with that makes me want to follow less. The thing with that is like, that is probably somebody who has had, I've had it happen to me. There's probably somebody who has been raided, right? And the raid went wrong. I remember getting raided back when I used to, like when I first started streaming back, like this is almost like 10 years ago at this point. And somebody raided me, and this is back before Twitch was like way better about their stuff. They got my IP. They posted my IP in chat. I got raided by like 15 people. They posted my IP in chat, and then my internet clicked out, and they DDoSed me. And my internet didn't come back on for like 3 hours. And I checked, there weren't any outages in my area. And I knew for a fact that was my IP that they posted in chat. And I was like, what the fuck? So, I understand where it comes from. But yes, it's a little silly. Especially for situations like that, right? I rated you with 20 people and I can't even say, hey. Twitch should probably give me a workaround as the person like rating, at least, right? Let the host give it, but anyways. Let's see who's streaming, and I will send y'all off to another Gregtech streamer, as is tradition around here. J-Lo's is streaming. I'm gonna send y'all to J-Lo. He's a great guy. Not join. Awesome guy. He pops into chat from time to time. Show him some love, and y'all get to watch him as he grinds through EV into Ivy. VPN? Yeah, this was like 10 years ago, though. It's not anything I need to worry about nowadays. Other than that, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. Well, I may or may not take a break tomorrow. I will let y'all know in the Discord how I'm feeling tomorrow. But if I'm not on tomorrow, I will see y'all on Tuesday, 6 p.m. CST.